Hello. Hello. How are you all doing today? My voice is going to sound a little bit different today because I coughed all night in my sleep. I slept great, but apparently I coughed. So this is going to be my voice for today. Enjoy it, or don't. Yes. All right, so I'm actually going to bring out some Twitch tech support. I'm going to bring out some Twitch tech support because this has been bothering me for so fucking long. Nope. There we go. Okay. Do you see this little thing right here? You'll notice that no matter how loud I am, it doesn't go past this little point. Right? This has been an issue ever since I used the PC from Artesian. This has been an issue. I can't go to here. This is where I want my volume, but I can't. I literally can't. I don't need this. And it's been an issue ever since I used the PC from Artesian. And I don't know how to fucking fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Help. I don't know how to fix this shit. Help. Help. All right, cool. Good talk. Also, hey, any pandas? Any pandas in chat? Yeah. Any pandas in chat? Any pandas? Any pandas? Huh? Any pandas? Any pandas? How about any ducks? Any ducks in chat? Any ducks? No ducks? How about the void? Become one with the void. Look how cute he is. Look how cute he is. Or just a regular peak. Just a regular peak. What about Ruji? Hey. What's up? What up? Or my favorite. Did. Look at that. Look at that. So, essentially, I'm adding follower alerts. That's right. I'm adding follower alerts. And if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. So, this was the this was like the default follower alert that I plan on having. But then I was like, you know, I've got this system in place to where I can have randomized alerts. So random followers are going to be a duck or the void or Jade or Ruji or, you know, just something inconspicuous. And all these were made by Gate Kid. Yes. Yes. With Stream Elements is like setting it up right now, so eventually give it a little bit. But yeah, I want to do follower alerts because I want to hit 1 million followers. 1 million followers. Also, I have 7,000 more subs to gift out still. Sorry, I have been doing it like a little bit at a time over a long period of time, but it felt much better to gift out the 12,500 subs over like the course of a week rather than trying to do it all in a single day. Yeah. 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 That many? Yes. Plus, it'll make the drop off less, you know, demoralizing. I won't go, oh, hey, look at that. I'm at 40,000 subs. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm at 10 subs. Yeah. All we will do is unfollow and refollow until we get the one that we want. You know that's not how follower alerts work. You know that's not how follower alerts work. Once it recognizes that you followed before, that's it. That's it, dude. That's it, dude. That is it, dude. Time to create a new account. Shit. You're right. Why do we have 3,000 viewers? I've literally only been live for like... I've only been live for like 10 minutes. Where'd you all come from? Go away. Where'd you all come from? Is this the power? Bro, is this the power of being on time every day? Is this the superpower of being on time every day? It's all of my bots. Man, I just gotta ruin it for me. I'm just lurking, and yes, I like scheduled streams. Brian and Dunk, thanks both for subbing, appreciate that. I want a voice pack for the Chosen that changes their voices to something else stupid. I don't know, change the Hunter to Frieza. I am the bone of my yap. The Warlock and the Joey Wheeler. Is this the season? Is this the XCOM seasonal bundle in the workshop collection? No, this is just Long War of the Chosen. That's all it is. Long War of the Chosen. Oh, follower alert's done. Let me add this in. Add. Hold on. All right, let's see here. Add browser source, call it follower alert. Okay, it's 580 by 650. Okay. Properties, bit bop boop. All right, someone follow. Gotta be at least one new person following for the first time ever. Somebody follow my channel. Do it now. There we go. Perfect. Name could be bigger, but other than that, we're good.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Dude, I love these follower alerts. They're hilarious. There we go. Won't it clutter the game screen? It's so small that I don't think it takes away from the game at all. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it takes away from the game at all. And it's cute. Yeah, it's cute too. That's the biggest thing. It's just cute. Any updates on your 3D model? Yes, it's basically done. Just I've been so sick with everything recently. I haven't had time to actually boot it up and get it working. So, soon.
Can't stop.
Won't stop. That's you. Be gone from me. Anyway, the Jade one is too slow. I know, it's on purpose. It's Jade. It's big and it's heavy. It's big and it's heavy and it's good. It's only got a 7% chance of proccing.
Boop.
So we're good. Is Goog. All right. What am I playing today? Oh yeah, XCOM.
Boop.
Oh yeah, XCOM. Shouldn't it not be in the top right? Probably should be in the top right. Probably should be. There we go. Now somebody follow. I saw a link that said click it, and I clicked it. Is that bad? Nah, you're good. XCOM, War of the Chosen. All right, load game. Hog. Bahroo, you just found the trick to internet fame. I did? Nice. What is it? Will I ever go melee in this? I actually do have melee units. Six days, extremely light.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Can I get another unit or no? No. So this is gonna be a 5-man mission. This is going to be a 5-man mission. Are these the 5 I want to take, though? Hack a train. As we all know, trains are... Planes are scary. Planes are very scary. I think since we have the Templar, we can be pretty aggressive. Templars are hilariously strong.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I sent you a DM on Discord trying to explain what could possibly cause the mic level issue that you're currently having. I'll tell you right now, if this solves my issue, I'll give you VIP. Nope, that wasn't it. You tried though. You tried. There was an attempt. I still give you a head pat regardless. 6 days. Really need this engineer. Really need this engineer. Meow, 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 meow. All right, let's make sure you're good to go. You are. You're good to go. You are. You're good to go. You definitely are. Change that out for a med kit. Yeah, we really need this to go through. I need this engineer.
Hey boss, the mines are open again, but we got a problem. The
What?
pandas eaten so much glue over the holidays that they're now too wise for the tunnels. We already tried shaving off their thick
Sky
fur,
Ranger,
but now we
in
just
position
have a
to drop.
bunch of fat naked pandas. Brewed up.
Make the tunnels wider. Bro, just make the tunnels wider. Extract a VIP. Another engineer. I'll take this one. Clear squad. Alright. Another shinobi. Gunner. Rookie. Alright. You're good to go. You're good to go. Hold on. Pick up one of your frags. Actually, probably change out one of their flashbangs for a frag. Perfect. Load out. You're good. Oof, your mobility is dog shit. Oof. Double frag for you. Your aim is dog shit, so double frag for you. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to check their voices. What's your voice? Alex. Good job. Tomato. Italian too. Incorrect.
Yeah, time to get moving. Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Time to get our asses in gear.
Duke Nukem. Perfect. Who are you? Darth Vader. Perfect. Who are you? Female Khajiit? We've already had that recently. Let's do...
Give it our all.
What then? Yes. Coachman. Szybko.
1, 2, 3, 4. もっともっと。ほらほら。Let's go. せーの。
Perfect. Who are you?
We're going on a quest, okay?
Perfect.
Okay, let's go then.
All right, let's do it. Your Steam notifications are showing up. Wait, they are? My Steam notifications are showing up?
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Nice.
We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
God, I love dealing great blows. Collect some intel.
Our followers will lead this action to victory.
Boop.
Nice.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations, despite a thorough analysis. I
I need 2 scientists before I can do this.
Any advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
Don't really want to do that, so we'll do
I will
hybrid
send word
materials.
as soon as we have something of note.
Boop.
Okay, recover from their wounds. Nice, 2 more recruits. Alright, that one's ready. Let's do it. How many folks have died? So far, 0. So far, 0. All right. Worldy, Fallen Lucia, and Duck. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Oh wait, we had one question mark death. I forgot. We had one. We have one question mark death. I don't really know how to. I don't really know how to like warrant that one. I'm gonna be honest.
Out of the way! What you looking at?
The reason it's called one question mark death is because
You talk too much.
they were like it said somebody died and then they didn't. Although I think that was actually last run now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure that was the last run.
much bitterness.
Hey, you think you can move to like right here? I won't aggro anything, will it? God, I hope not. It didn't. Nice.
戻ったぞ指揮官。ビールの用意はできてるか？
My turn.
Alright. Hopefully these idiots don't move away from me. They're moving away from me. They're moving away from me, and I hate it. Damn it. Okay, we got 6 turns. We need to get to that as quickly as possible. We also need to deal with these guys, because they're gonna be a problem if I don't. Pretty sure that's too close. Yeah, pretty sure that's too close. Tempted to just go smack them. Just give them the big old schmack, you know? And then I'll have this as like a, hey, they came up here. Oh, wait, hold up. What if? What if?
Boop.
It's one hell of a magic pixel.
Screw this planet!
Good hit.
That's it, huh?
Solid hit. I hit all 3 of them. Hi. Die.
I can melt steel.
All right. So let's take a look at what we got here. Definitely need the captain to die. But I also need that gunner dead. The gunner's super important that he dies. All right. I forgot that our Templar's Goro Majima. Okay.
Get ready. From my hand.
Hi.
戻ったぞ指揮官。ビールの用意はできてるか？
Amateur. Get out of my sight. Hi. Nice shot there.
Okay.
Indeed.
おお、おかえり。一杯付き合ってくれるか？
Nice. We're getting close.
I'll put you to sleep and make sure you never wake up again.
God damn, Vegeta.
Very well. Surrender or taste my fate.
Okay, sectoid's the problem here. Also, let's go ahead and throw down evac, because that's where we're going to be evacing it.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Who are you buddies with? This one. Alright, Let's move you forward.
You're up against me now.
Oh. Of course. Of course. All right. It's a bit of a problem. It's on a 2-turn cooldown. I could maybe move up and throw a flash. That's about all I got there. It was a bad situation.
I will divide and conquer.
Okay. Are grenades OP? What's the downside to them? Downside is that you don't get loot if they die to a grenade. There we go.
Watch and learn.
Okay, the good news is that we pulled everything on the map, so we know that it's pretty safe to pretty much go anywhere else, because there are currently 5 active enemies. We've killed 4. That's 9 total, and it's 7 to 9 enemies, so
I'm going to win.
it's done. Ow.
You clearly stated your intentions.
Surprised I didn't go after the Templar.
I'm Super Vegeta. I'll beat anyone, no matter how strong they are.
Yep. Okay, we need to move you back to like here. 'Cause I can't really risk a death right now. I need to revival protocol you. There we go. That lets me move up to here. Now I'm gonna lose the loot here, but I also don't want to die, so
My turn.
hi.
And I'm about to be rewarded.
Perfect.
I completed another flawless turn.
Okay. Let's try and shut this one down. Woo, barely got it. Nice. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Two turns done.
Now it's my turn.
All right, 2 turns done. Not the worst.
Here we go.
Nice, good one shot.
You should have picked better monsters.
Let's give you high ground advantage. Oh my god.
As if that matters.
Final flash!
All right, calm down, Vegeta. It's just a grenade.
Oh, Freddy! やってくれるか?
What are you up to?
I'm good. Let's move you over here. Damn.
Ridiculous.
My turn.
Nice.
Found out who the real champion was.
Wait, can I not hack this from anywhere? Oh my god, I can't hack it. Are you fucking kidding me? It's because this dumbass is here. I hate that this can't be hacked. Like, how can I not see this fucking thing? Wait. Oh, it's there. Yep. Nope, I lose. Grenade the wall. You'll notice I don't have a grenade. I may actually have to restart just because of that. Because I can't risk failing any missions this early. If I revival protocol him, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Oh! We're still good. My favorite part is always chat giving me suggestions that literally can't work.
Fine. All fall to their knees under my power.
I have the power too, to go beyond the legendary Super Saiyan.
Just win. It's like my character doesn't have any grenades. Bar, have you tried throwing a grenade? Alright. My God.
If you think you can rely on luck to win, you have another thing coming.
Alright. What's up? Raised my ass. Raise my ass.
There can only be one winner. My turn. And you're looking at him.
Okay.
Get out of my way!
Okay.
Don't underestimate the Saiyan race!
たまには補充しなきゃな。人もビールも。
Got him.
すまん。撤退しよう。私のミスだ。
All right. So I don't want to leave just yet, because there are still things to do on this
お
map.
かえり。一杯付き合ってくれるか？戻ったぞ、指揮官。
Hello.
ビールの用意はできてるか？
All right. Where are the rest of the resistance contacts? If anywhere. Do I see any? Do I see any?
Here we go.
Fog of War is really foggy.
As I said.
Hmm. Damn. All right, let's head them all to the middle.
Out of my way!
今夜は祝杯だ。
Here I
朝まで
go.
返さないぜ。
Reload.
Time to switch!
Steady weapon.
戻ったぞ、指揮
Load.
官。ビールの用意はできてるか？
End my turn.
諦めろ。お前たちに証拠はない。
You can see your Steam pop-ups. Did you know that? Yeah, I don't know why you can see my Steam pop-ups all of a sudden. I'm gonna be honest. I need to turn that off. Settings. Okay. Oh my Christ. Y'all suck.
Here we go.
Screw this planet!
Okay, bye.
Get out of here!
This is the end of you.
I don't actually get any XP for this. I'm just doing it in for no reason in particular.
今夜は祝杯だ。
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I didn't have to do that. I just wanted to.
We must never allow
Just for the joy of murder.
our hearts with fear.
One second.
Boop.
Perfect. All right. Just to stop seeing notifications now. Thank God.
After a mission like that,
One second.
Boop.
One second. I'm hacking. Nodders. Nodders. Alright. We'll take interference. Nice. I got 11 supplies and 1 Illyrium core. I'll take that. All right. Okay. 1 second, chat. One moment. One second. I'm ordering myself lunch because I just realized I haven't eaten anything and I'm hungry. And I am hungry. What am I feeling?
Boop.
I'm gonna get barbecue. Barbecue. Sounds
Boop.
good. Gonna be honest, that sounds real goog right about now. This is the most I've eaten out. This is literally the most I have eaten out. Because, like, I can't go outside right now.
Boop.
Because I have the COVIDs. So I don't want to get other people sick. I don't want to get other people sick. Have you ever delivered your groceries? I've never had my groceries delivered, like, ever. Literally never had my groceries delivered. Do your groceries online, it's worth it. Again, I've never tried this. I want to though. I want to though. You know what I'm feeling, chat? A sandwich. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling a sandwich. I think it's time. I think it's time. Yeah. Nodders. Nodders, it's time.
Boop.
Do 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 do. Yes. Nodders. Yes. Yes, nodders. Chat. I'm doing it. I'm getting a cookie. I'm getting a cookie. I'm adding a cookie to my meal. I've earned it. I've earned it. I've earned a cookie. I have earned a Roo cookie. Yes. All right. I have ordered myself a cookie.
Boop.
I want barbecue. Disregard barbecue.
Boop.
Disregard barbecue.
Boop.
There's something in the air. Huh. This one might need to be boosted. Uh-oh. This one might need to be boosted. Yes, sir. I get an intel package out of it, so I'm done. Launch mission.
We received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to...
I just got added with a message. You have to really good place near you, really good, some of the best in the state. Thank you. Thank you for whatever the fuck that was.
Eliminate all hostile resistance and secure the VIP.
Sadly, there is no Austin Powers voice pack for XCOM. But would you put it into your game if it would be there?
Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Yes. Thank you for that stroke of a message.
Entering squad concealment.
I think I just saw a strippin' in here. Hold on. I did. There's a strippin'. Hello, strippin'. How you doing? How is you do?
Okay.
The battle ahead will not be easy.
On it.
It's a pretty rough pod, actually.
Haha! Watch closely, dweeb.
Going. Well,
Strippin', I have your voice back in this mod.
Good.
Roger that.
Come on, get on with it.
Splendid.
Boop.
I'm gonna fire a rocket right up your ass. Thanks.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
No. Oh, we killed 2 with that. Very good.
Good.
Let's do this.
Hi. Oh. Combat rush. Nearby allies gain plus 10 aim, plus 10 crit, and plus 1 mobility for 2 turns. Oh, well shit. Let's move everybody on over.
I suppose that's one way to crack an egg.
That is, in fact, one way to crack an egg.
Try to avoid it.
Alright, so they're not on yellow alert yet. So they don't actually know about that combat that just happened. So that's good.
Boop. Okay, fine. We have a lot of tests to do.
Oh boy.
Splendid.
Self-confidence is a good thing.
Will do. It's my turn.
Boop.
Alright. Uh-oh. I mean, that's a pretty good grenade.
And for my next trick.
For my next trick, I throw a grenade. It does damage. They're in this room right now. Yeah, the other enemy's in this room. So we can move up. If I want to.
Initiating surprise. Surprise.
I love surprises.
Tired of waiting around. You can't beat the champ. I guess things are getting interesting.
All right.
Get ready for a surprise.
Okay.
I'm the big winner, kid.
Perhaps.
All right. Other pod is more than likely going to come around. Oh. 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 Hmm. Okay.
It's not likely to be happy.
Well, of course.
Nice.
You can't handle me.
On reserves, you'll bow down on your knees.
Okay. So this mission got a little bit more interesting.
Okay. I have a feeling that I'm going to need you alive if I'm to escape this torment.
No idea where the enemy is right now.
Well, thank you.
Got it. Moving.
Boop.
They might still be in this room.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Move, will ya?
Enemies moving on our position.
Ah, there they are. Good shot.
Kid, don't think you're gonna get away with this.
All right.
I'm the big winner, kid.
Good stun.
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Get up. I don't have time to carry you.
Boop. Well, if you say so.
Splendid.
I need to hit this one. Damn.
Good gods.
Here I come. Scanning.
Ow, these hurt. These hurt a lot. That was definitely minus 2 HP. All right, that does well for me.
Odds remain firmly not in my favor.
Okay. The only way we're getting to that is if I do that. It looks like.
Reloaded.
Hi.
Too bad. I win.
All right. You really don't want to do that attack.
Yes.
Let's move you over here. Okay, he's dead. He dies to burning.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm at a loss.
Got it covered.
All right.
Hold on.
Okay. Protected, we're fine. Sorry, removed.
Come on, get on with it.
Nice. Okay, reinforcements imminent. That gets me to the hack.
I want to be. I can't remember.
Getting it done.
Very well.
I'm off.
No, I didn't want to do that. I'm fucking dumb.
God damn it! Advancing on our position.
That was stupid.
Come on, get on with it. There's only one thing that rules the world. Money.
Money.
Check.
Flawless? I mean, I lost flawless when one of my units literally took an entire assault rifle to the face.
Exactly.
You should uncover what's really inside.
Intel? Oh, thanks. I didn't want that intel anyway. I appreciate that.
All right.
Where are they dropping? Oh good, 2 sentries that are gonna Overwatch spam like crazy. Maybe they don't see me. No, they see me. Ooh, good hit. Well, anyway.
You can't beat the champ. Get moving.
Bye.
Face it, kid. You suck. I ain't worried.
Nice. Boo.
Finally.
Stop.
You see that? Through ammo fast. Splendid.
All right, let's get out of here.
Well,
What was the first? What was the first like movie or show or whatever to implement the Wilhelm scream? Like where did it
certainly
originate?
wouldn't hurt.
Yes.
On the move.
An old cowboy movie.
Bringing in reinforcements.
Of course.
Oh my god, please.
Well,
Yes.
let's move already.
Distant drums.
VIP secure.
Never heard of it.
For evac. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further
The
attacks
recording
by
was
criminal
entitled "A Man
elements
Getting
such
Bit
as
by
the
an
one that
Alligator
occurred
and He
today.
Screamed."
The el-
Yes. All right, what's your aim? 70? I'll give you revival protocol. Hey, another Bacoom. Electroshock. Fire in the hole. Unfortunately, our shinobi is wounded for 30 days. Alright, they're gathering intel right now. They're probably gonna fail though. Knowing them. Ooh, Avenger power? I really want that.
Avenger plotting new course. Together, we have succeeded.
Oh my God, you did it!
Boop.
I'm proud of you, dudes.
Boop.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
The spokesman gave us
I'm not sure why we're getting such high enemy counts.
He'd like us to
Really
secure
don't
the
know.
area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the resistance
Food?
would ask
No,
if it
chat.
wasn't
This
important.
is not someone knocking at my door.
Coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
I love y'all
Advent already
sometimes,
knows
chat. I
we're
really
here,
do.
So your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Boop.
Or?
As you wish.
One, two, three,
It's all good.
I'm a pioneer. I'm an explorer.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Okay.
Without the
Oh,
introduction of
good.
human DNA, these creatures once
Viper
operating under
and
the
a
guise
stun
of
lancer.
amphibians,
Oh, that's
now
just
show
beautiful.
their true forms. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore. At first, Advent
Alright, at least
deployed
this side is
non-lethal
backing
stun
off.
units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Advance team my ass.
Oh, goody.
Good.
Is there any world where I actually get to hit that guy with a grenade? Doesn't look like it. Also, you are on the other side of the fucking map. Yeah.
Boop.
And once the human spirit ignites, it doesn't work on anybody.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
I doubt you'll hit this. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Haha.
Haha.
Like a redo, please.
Okay, you get a redo. Oh my god.
The rebels are alerted to our presence.
Okay, just one shot.
We intend to continue this operation, even if they imprison me or bust a cap in my head, whatever. I don't want to die, but send me on a long vacation, eh?
Does anybody have a med kit? No, because I didn't. Well, that's annoying. Third time's a charm.
Loaded.
lies with me.
Okay.
That's right.
Oh my god.
This is ridiculous. Ah, humanity will crush you.
Alright. Let's move up. Thankfully, it was just a rookie that died, but still a little mad about that. Oh my god.
You're a monster.
Oh my god, please.
Oops. Missed the window on that one.
No, no, I definitely think you got the window. I think he got the window.
Your destiny lies with me.
Granada. Good damage. Move you back because LMGs don't work at point blank. Okay.
Do what we say or be destroyed.
Yeah, let's do it. Just get this over with, okay?
All right, we got to get to that extraction quickly.
Oh, well, okay. It'd be kind of cool, like a souvenir.
All right. So we know the other pod is on the left there. So we just need to keep going this way.
Pull up in a van.
All right. Let's keep moving. Sorry. Sorry, Duke Nukem. It just wasn't your time. Or I guess it was your time. Okay, where's the climb?
That's cool. I can roll with that.
Would it be considered irony if Bahroo got banned because Alex Jones voice pack spouting misinformation about COVID while Bahroo has COVID? I'd giggle.
Not with
I don't think they would ban me though, to be honest. Well said.
Oh, shit. I don't want to go around the next corner. Ooh.
Where the fuck is the climb? Oh, there's civvies in the fucking way. Yeah, that's why. There's one up there.
Yes, my master.
Yeah. You can go this way.
Okay, let's go then.
You know, act trendy and shuffle around, have our girlfriends, bosses around. Shall we?
Alright.
Obi-Wan is here. The Force is with him.
Yes, the Force.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Easy.
I don't want to go that way. Alright, keep running. We want to fight as little as possible here.
Troll alert!
I get it. Good work, everybody.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. Next one. Alright, get the next one out of here.
I'm here! What is thy bidding, my master?
It is to GTFO.
General Veers.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, man, that was some sick gaming.
Oh, hi. Didn't actually pull because they can't see me. Haha. I'm out. Peace. Nah. Nah, I'm out. I'm out.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. 20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with...
I hate that we lost somebody, but it's fine. His first mission. Literally his first mission. He's doing his part. All right. The 18 mobility guy rolled as a shotgunner. Nice. No. All right. Got another engineer. I will take it. Very respectful of the dead, as I tend to be.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Dude, why are all of these super high, like, enemy counts? I don't get it. Why are they super high enemy counts? It was supposed to be like 7 to, like, I specifically set it to be 7 to 9.
Sky Ranger deployed.
When I started those missions, it literally said 7 to 9. Oh wait.
Sky
Abort.
Ranger deployed.
We've got him. Heading home.
That was a new mission. I'm dumb. That was a new mission. Can't do that one yet. I thought that was one that people are already on. 4 days. Find enemy flight paths. What kind of slums? I can't really do that one. I need something more than 4 days, dude. 8 days, that'll work. I can work with 8 days. Alright. Give you an SMG and a whole bunch of grenades. Alright, we're good there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Smash and grab. Definitely gonna do a smash and grab. No new recruit. Dude, I have everybody on recruit over there and I haven't pulled in any new actual recruits. Feels bad. No. Okay. Alright, I can bring 5 people. So first, smash and grab. I don't really need a specialist for a smash and grab. Do need a shinobi though. Any good attachments? No, not really. Give you an advanced expanded mag though. There we go. With a recruitment poster that says it was his first mission, Lil W, I can't really blame them for not wanting to join your cause. I don't know what you're talking about. That just, honestly, if I saw a poster like that, I'd be like, I can do better than that. I can beat that. I can totally dude, I can beat that. Alright, send them off.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alright.
Setting course for Sector 15,
All right.
West Asia.
Time to move over here.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Nice.
Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
I need more scientists. Or rather, I need a scientist.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Nice.
We will begin the covert action immediately.
40% chance of an ambush. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Alright. Continue excavating.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Nice. Rapid response and Advent sealed armor. Don't like either of those. 4 days. What if I send one person to do this mission? We'll try it. We're gonna try and stealth this one.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
All right. Heh, 2 days. Wow. Really are giving me a ton of time to prep for that one. Again, it said it was going to be extremely light. I have to boost this. Literally have to boost it because it said it was going to be extremely light, and then it just wasn't. I don't know why it's doing this, but it's really annoying. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's getting really annoying. I need to make some officers. Start routing out the faceless.
Follow my lead. My turn.
Oh no, we have Seto, Kaiba, and Yugi in the same squad. Is that Majima? That is in fact Majima.
My turn. Here I go.
All right. Okay.
Out of the way!
What's this? Blitz, large alien. Ooh, large alien alloy cache. We need to make sure we get that before, or attempt to get that before we leave. I just broke a window. What? Okay.
Let's do this.
たまには補充しなきゃな。人のビールも。
Advent?
なんや?
Question mark? Where's Advent at? Well, I'm almost to the building. Oh, dude, they're all around the fucking objective. That's where they're at. They're literally all around the objective.
Fine, I've got this.
Honestly, I'm okay with.
I have to keep this up.
おー、おかえり。一杯付き合ってくれるか?
My turn.
Only 18 turns left. The turn counter is not what you're worried about. Not what you're worried about.
Boop.
Fire in the hole. Where the civvies at? Okay.
That's it, huh?
All right. All right. Do you have needle grenades? You do not.
There can only be one winner. My turn. And you're looking at him.
Hi.
Found out who the real champion was.
What's up? Ooh, promotion. Very nice.
All right.
All right, let's move you over. Let's go ahead and throw a grenade at the drone here so we can shred some of that. All right. Get you move it up. All right. Still 3 enemies potentially left somewhere on the map. Oh. Hi. You gonna stun me?
Better than I thought.
Why? Why are you like this?
Here I go. It's my turn.
This is mine.
Okay.
Hi.
All right.
Let's see you get past this. Come on. I'm putting my pride on the line.
Watch this.
My turn is done.
All right. Let's see what they do here. How many reinforcements? 2.
Don't you dare disappoint Vegeta!
Out of my face.
Damn. Little damage there. I'll take that. No longer stunned, which is nice. Well, found the rest of the enemies. Where are they at?
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called
good.
priests into combat.
Good.
Their implants provide
goody.
significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once
Priests.
possessed.
Good. good.
Move it, you fool! Big bang attack!
Throw the frag. Nice. Because he died to fall damage. Because he died to fall damage, I actually still get the loot.
Fireball attack!
The doors are still locked, so they can't actually get out. Okay. Need to move you here. Let's shut down that drone. Just one less thing I have to deal with right now. Alright. Don't have to worry about getting stunned. Okay.
Here I go. It's my turn. Feast your eyes on this.
Holy warrior. No, not stasis. Jackass.
This battle is still far from over.
Oh my god. From my hand, I cast Fireball. Gonna be honest here. Gonna use you to proc an Overwatch. Okay. No, it doesn't reach. Fuck.
There's only one champion, and that's me.
Okay.
This duel is mine.
Nice. Good stun.
Out of my way!
Okay. This door still needs to be unlocked. But I'm gonna heal you so you don't randomly die. Okay. LOL. Okay. Hello. Oh, the choices.
戻ったぞ指揮官。ビールの用意はできてるか？
I gotta go for watch list. Yes! That's a huge intel save for me. It's 33 less intel used.
今夜は祝杯だ。朝まで返さないぜ。
Yeah, it's not happening anytime soon. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. So if I kill this guy, if I kill him, I'll throw a frag on him, it's fine. If I kill him, then it'll automatically kill the stun lancer. But he might go into stasis. He might sustain. Gamba. Fucking sustain.
If the terrain is favorable, molten fireballs!
Sustain is a fun and interactive mechanic. I fucking hate sustain. It is the most just bullshit thing ever. Well, you're gonna melee somebody, so it doesn't really matter if I flank myself or not. There we go.
Your monster has taken its last breath.
Rebels can't pick up loot, sadly. Oh, but I can't. No. Oh.
おお、おかえり。一杯付き合ってくれるか？
You can prevent it though by overkilling? No. Doesn't matter how much you overkill.
How could I make a mistake?
Oh, right. I forgot that you existed.
I thought you were better than what you've shown so far.
Hi. What's up?
I see.
Oh. Ooh, damn.
That was a come from behind victory.
A what from a what? What?
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
たまには補充しなきゃな。人もビールも。
Here we go. All fall to their knees under my power.
What do we got? What do we got? Stun Lancer. Trooper. Asshole. I'll make sure to get the hack before we leave.
よう、M16 だよ。
First, I would like to deal with these. Oh, come on. That was such a good...
This duel is far from over.
That was so good. Okay. Oh, we need to fucking run. We're getting reinforcements every single turn. We need to fucking run. Okay, you can make extraction.
Take this.
Okay, he's burning. You need to run. Run. Run.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Should be able to extract next turn. The movie here. He dies to burning.
Watch and learn.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah. That just screams time to fucking leave. Yeah, it's time to fucking leave. Also, we're getting even more reinforcements, so yeah.
My turn.
Good job.
If you think you can rely on luck to win, you...
Okay, everybody can get out of here. Let's leave. You don't get XP for reinforcements in this mod.
Here I go.
But this is why I say the 21 turn time limit, it's not what's gonna kill you. You're gonna die to reinforcement spam before you die to the turn.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Sadly, no hack, but I had to get out of there. I had to get out of there.
Exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All
right. Shield bash. Needle grenades. Up close and personal. Take Napalm X actually. More crowd control is a good thing. Nice. I got two new rookies. Ooh, third rookie. Get him in there. More rookies. "7 days. Get Advent's attention." What is... I wish I knew what these meant. Like it says get Advent's attention. I don't know what that actually does. I don't know what that does. It's vigilance +4. Wouldn't that be a bad thing? Like, don't want that. That feels very bad. Like, I really don't want to raise the vigilance.
Boop.
You can draw vigilance away from some regions by doing it in others.
Get Advent's attention makes them move reinforcements there, by a factor of 4 vigil. You use it to catch supply raids and divert reinforcements from your zones you're liberating. Flight paths highlight UFOs and can unlock UFO landing missions.
Oh, cool. Their chance to sustain is now 100%, but goes down by 25, 17, 10% per point of overkill damage. Oh, okay. Thank you. I guess we could do this. I guess we could go ahead and do it, so that way I can go back to the other region. That would be nice. We don't need a hacker this mission. Take a technical. Templar. A rookie. A grenadier. Another rookie. And another rookie. So many rookies. Yeah. Final Fantasy.
Almost there already! I'll be safe behind that wall.
Perfect. I don't know why it keeps unequipping you, but it's getting really annoying. Wish it would stop doing that. Alright, whole bunch of rookies. Send them off.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Again! I'm telling you, this game is lying to me. All of those missions I set were all very light. And now they're all maxed. It's like... why? I think worse than XCOM 2 is a stupid RNG. I've gotten hit by 5% chance damage before. It's painful. 5% is not 0%, meaning it can happen.
Because your force count has gone up to 5 in the area, but it was 3 when you sent them out.
See to it that he finds his way in here.
Boop.
Finally! Oh, it's so wonderful. Let's chop up some
Well, of course.
Right.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You should not have come back.
Got him.
Self-confidence is a good thing.
Nice.
Let's move already.
All right.
Here, catch.
I'm alive! Bring me 15 hookers now and get the drugs ready and take me to Private Island.
Ah!
It's not funny.
Mind control. Oh boy. Oh, can I not see that guy? Damn. Well, this is turning out to be a problem.
Ooh, this should prove a worthy conduit for my...
I hate to use a rocket on this, but I have to.
Rockets away! Scanning. Control.
Fuck you. Okay. Get that shot. Nice, good hit. That breaks his Overwatch. We're gonna go ahead and flashbang all these guys.
The rebels are alerted to our presence.
Okay.
Okay.
We need to hack that drone. Otherwise it can flank me. Ah, wouldn't have been able to take control.
Isn't that interesting?
I just had the idea of Advent Priest zombies having sustain, and that sounds like something you would put into a difficulty mod pack.
Advent zombies get sustain. Wow, I did not expect that to blow up in one grenade.
I'm primitive, I'm real, I know the enemy.
We want the open borders so we can tax you and kill you. I mean, alone.
I'm under fire!
$50-50, you either hit it or you don't. Ooh, you hit it. Moto moto. I don't know what that means. More?
Now I am the master.
Oh my god.
I'm no tough guy, but I couldn't control myself.
Yes.
Why do you persist? Here I come!
I keep asking that question. Alright, so there's still more enemies. The question is where?
I have you now.
Boop. Let's do this.
The pattern shifts once more.
So how many? 1, 2, 3. So I don't need to bring my sniper out. I can just have her just chilling. Okay.
Tired of waiting around.
We're coming for you, globalist!
This is like, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Back online.
They're in this room. They're either in this room or on the roof. Either way.
On it.
Yeah. Oh yes. It's like a glove.
Which, if they're not on, if they're on the roof,
Been waiting for you, conflict.
Finally.
looks like they're outside actually, which means I can grab this loot and get the fuck out.
We wear fluffy socks. Sir, we got the document from Fort Hood.
There's one more, and it's up there.
Yes.
What's the tower hack? We'll find out shortly.
Oh, pretty quick on my feet, aren't I? Don't imagine finding a use for this.
Yes, my master.
All right.
I have it. Got it.
Good.
All right. Let's keep them covered.
You're a flaming fascist piece of trash control freak.
All right.
All right. I think we're out of here.
Roger that.
Yeah, we're out of here. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They just are a bunch of America-hating, freedom-hating, property-hating, gun-hating control freaks.
Commander, we're losing the AO and our forces in the process.
I love how
Advise we consider
I love
pulling
how
the squad
Central
out of
shut
there.
him up.
もっともっと
I must obey my master.
Affirmative.
You know, act trendy and shuffle around, have our girlfriends, bosses around. You're a flaming fascist piece of trash control freak.
Let's brace ourselves.
All right.
Already there.
You know, act trendy party and shuffle around, have our girlfriends boss us around.
We can actually get XP off these guys. So reinforcements don't give XP, but they technically do as long as you haven't exceeded the kill count for the map. Also, we should hack the tower.
Are like space aliens.
Nice. I'm gonna throw lots of frags at them.
Okay.
Make sure it's the two in front of the side. Cool. Bye.
Yes, my master. This will be a day long remembered. All too easy.
Cool.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
That's the plan. Pull up in a van.
Get out of here. Yeah, your XP cap's based on how many are in the map.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Also, I wish I had that, like, how much XP a soldier has as a standalone mod. That would be nice. I really like that. Flawless.
Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Alright, we'll take hollow targeting, fire in the hole. Pretty much wasted my rocket there. We still did pretty well. Sniper kind of carried. Alright, let's free some captured rebels. There should be a Gamba. Will Bahroo do the hack? Yeah.
Boop.
Lag. Oh, this was a stealth mission. Oh, fuck. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's 5 of the 7 to 9 enemies. All right. Oh, good. Oh, you're kidding me. Don't mind control me. Good stealth mission. All right. Why can I not hack? Hello? Hack the door? Hack the door? Hack the door? My game's bugged. My game is bugged. Yep, my game was just bugged. Sick. Nice. Well, here's the thing. Even if nobody lives now, we're still good. All right, so we're gonna come over here. I'm gonna close that door and then stand in front of it so they can't go through it or shoot me through it. Same thing with this. We're going to stand in front of the door so they can't actually hit me. Actually. Nice.
Shigure, 行くよ。Shigure, 行くよ。
Okay. 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 All right, close the door. Stand in front of the door. Oh, they can still see me through the door.
この作戦、僕も一緒に行っていいかな。何か少し嫌な予感がする。でも、提督と一緒なら何かが変わる気がするんだ。見つけたよ。
Let's go. It's also a bug reload. That's fine. Alright, at least those reinforcements didn't kick in. Hey, the guys that have been chasing me around the entire building, they're coming back. Oh, good. Mind control. Goody. Nice. Eat that Overwatch. It's fine. All right, he's free and clear.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Oh, hi. All right. Can't stun both of us. I really hate how they shoot at mind-controlled people now. Damn.
Avenger, all XCOM
Okay.
operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to
All right,
destroy
well.
all.
We at least got one person. Memorialize.
We'll do everything we can.
There. I took a photo. She is now memorialized forever. All right.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Damn, you
Commander, I've
still
learned that we have
haven't.
new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them. My followers
47% chance to be ambushed. What could possibly go wrong? 9 days. Extract advent supplies. All right. Definitely bringing a sharpshooter to this one. Bring a gunner. Shinobi. Technical. And a ranger. And a second technical. Perfect. Good. Good, good, good. Oop. I hate when I do that. I hate when I do that. Gunner. Shinobi. Sharpshooter. Ranger. Double technical. Alright. Everybody should be good to go. All right.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Hey. Let's get the Godzilla tactics down.
School construction initiated.
That way I can start training officers to root out the faceless. How long? 1 day. Wow. You're really doing it. You're really doing it, you know? I need the scientist. Honestly, I'm gonna need to abort this one.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Like, I have to abort that.
Lifting off.
And I need to do this one instead. I need a scientist. I'm literally just...
The aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into
like,
this
I
area.
literally need the scientist.
It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
Okay. Good to go, good to go, good to go, good to go. There we go. All right. And for you, give you that, and a grenade, and a smoke. And I'll give you the scatter gun too. All right, send them off. Is there ever an end with the long war mod? There is an end.
Deployed. In position for deployment.
All right. Okay.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. Commander, with the Advent officer
I
currently
literally
in cold storage,
can't.
We should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
I literally cannot.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
I need a
I'll
scientist.
contact you
I've
when I
been
have a
getting
full
pretty
report
shit
of
luck on getting a scientist.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Gather supplies, locate faction.
Understood, Commander.
58%
My
chance.
followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Honestly, at this point, I think I'm just gonna go to the black market and maybe buy one.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Nice. What do we got? 3 days.
Another important step forward in our research.
Cool. Do it again.
I will begin our research immediately.
All right. Extract Advent supplies. Seize Advent resource cache. Nice. Good. Yes. Oh shit, my food's here. My food's been sitting at the door for God knows how long. I'll be right back. Yosh! It has a cookie. Yes. Cookie. What am I eating? A sandwich. A sandwich. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Boop.
Take 5, chat. I want to eat.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Yo. Yo. Sorry. That was like the first meal I could actually eat without feeling like I was choking, because COVID has like fucked my throat essentially. So I wanted to enjoy my meal. Anyway. Ugh. Dude, I picked up my phone. Sorry, hold on. I'm literally out of breath from eating from eating slowly. Okay. Okay. Feeling better. Yeah, I was out of breath from eating.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area. And
I picked up my phone, right? And
for ourselves.
what do I see? I see a news article for new variant located in France of COVID, located in France.
Pull up in a van.
And all I could think of,
What then?
all I could think of is I'm just waiting for the day that a new variant gets found out that just has an incredibly high lethality rate at this point. Because that's the only way that people are actually going to give a shit. We're just going to keep ignoring it until eventually we get a variant that like has like a 70% lethality rate or some shit.
What is thy bidding, my master?
We must hurry.
I gotta go.
Got it covered.
All right. The more infectious it is, the less lethal it is. Yeah, it's usually how.
Confirmed.
Usually how it works.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Oh, it's so wonderful. Let's chop up some babies.
Monk of what?
You cannot hide forever.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Good. So, question. Yeah, no. I mean, that's a pretty good opener. Not gonna lie to you. That's a pretty good opener.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
No, he's dead.
He doesn't seem
Hey. Bye.
That was some serious auto aiming there, but whatever.
Let's do this.
Spotted flanked enemy.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Throwing grenade.
All right. Oh my God.
He's alive.
Hello.
God damn it!
God, I love the yellow alert gameplay.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Kill the drone. Oh my God.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Yeah. Fuck you in particular. 2 damage. Wowie.
Oh, you got fucking destroyed by me!
Don't lose sight of him!
Finally!
Oh my God.
Adjusting sights.
Okay.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Good old non-existent sectoid AI. Glad to see they're still stupid. Don't spit on me, don't spit on me, don't spit on me, don't spit on me, goddammit.
Oh, Jesus Christ! My leg!
It ends now.
My leg. Hit it. Good job.
Loaded.
Well, you tried.
Oops. Missed the window on that one.
Tired of waiting around. I've got eyes on an Advent position.
That's fine, it's just a drone.
Prepping flamethrower.
Alright, good. Applied burning.
Hurry. It's not likely.
If I can do 2 damage, it auto dies. That works too. I don't see any crates over there. They're like all over here.
I'm primitive. I'm real. I know the enemy.
Okay. Mind control. Yep.
Don't trust humans. Wear fluffy socks.
My position's been compromised.
Ah!
All right. Need to hit this shot. So we're gonna hollow target you first. Please hit this. Please, 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 please. Fuck. Well, this is awkward. If I move, I get poisoned.
As you wish.
This is an extremely well-equipped
Oh.
mechanized combat unit. We'll need
Okay,
to
I'll
look
just
for
go fuck
vulnerabilities
myself
if we're
then.
going to take that thing out.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. Okay.
Perhaps.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck off. No one saw that.
But there's already lagging it, though there is.
Exactly.
This game is fucking me so hard right now.
The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am.
Well, he destroyed the drone. Who gets the XP in that scenario? I ask you.
God damn it! You
Thank you, Satan, for all your love. Signed, Cheryl.
I need that sectoid to die. And I am disoriented to fuck. And she dies. Ah, fuck me. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and wipe this out. I don't like the fact that I couldn't get a scientist. I think what I need to do is open up the black market early. I'm gonna be honest. I need to open up the black market earlier because I didn't get a scientist. Just straight up. I never got one. And I need a scientist.
Boop.
Yeah, I need a scientist. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna open it immediately and try and get a scientist. like just right off the bat. I think that's the plan. Basic research more. It's not the basic research, it's the certain things literally can't be researched until you get a scientist. And I was just sitting there just twiddling my thumbs. She's Japanese ? I'm confused by this statement. Are you saying this person can't be Japanese? Tread very carefully, Shooty McShootin. Tread very carefully. You know what? I will give you an opportunity to explain yourself. Please explain the meaning behind your message before... She looks white. Okay. Good. I wanted to make sure before I banned you. Get out of here. God, you're fucking stupid. You know that? You are so fucking stupid. I don't know which is worse. The fact that you're subbed to me, which means you were either a gift could have gone to somebody else, or that there's some area where you might have actually subbed to me. No hesitation? Dude, I have no fucking patience for racists. None. Not even a little bit. I gave him 2 chances. I literally said, I was like, tread carefully. You're getting dangerously close to being piece of shit. Can we start with a mech? I wish we could start with a mech. That'd be nice. I meant him typing it that blatantly. Oh yeah. You like Templars the most? I really do. I love Templars.
Accessing the feed now. We're in.
Chat, prepare to say the line.
You seeing this? Way too much security.
Prepare.
Even for Admiral.
Hold.
That's
Hold.
no ordinary gene therapy clinic.
Hold.
You're telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap.
Warm it up.
Really obvious trap.
Warm it up.
We'd need an army to march in there right now. Boop.
Warm it up. Warm it up. Stretching. Here we go.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Is it bad that I want a mod that specifically just base boosted excitement continues to build? My bad for that. All I want is base boosted excitement continues to build.
We're operating in the shadows.
Blah, 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 blah.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces
Nice.
we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
I haven't got all day.
Schon unterwegs. Und los jetzt. I need to ask twice.
Posizione confermata.
What in the goddamn?
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Or both. Why not both?
the flag was still there. And if a piece of rubber can do it, you daisies can do it.
On the
Good.
margins, colpo andato a vuoto.
Nice.
Kein Treffer.
Nice.
So muss das sein.
どこだろう
Damn.
Care to donate?
It's a symbol of my... Oh, just take the damn thing. Bye! But I'm born to one thing than others.
Nice. Capable rookies, poggers.
Genug gewartet. Fang!
Ah, you're flanked now. That's unfortunate for you.
Bitches!
Boop.
Kein Problem. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Vado in posizione.
Okay.
Guns!
Who is that voice?
Feuerschutz.
Soldier from TF2? Ah.
Agli ordini.
Yes!
Und ab geht's.
Positiv.
Okay.
Okay. Eseguo. Come get some.
I got your six.
Need your Feuerschutz.
I can use innuendo too. Blow jobs!
Okay.
Of course.
Let's do this.
Jetzt komme ich.
Mi sto muovendo.
Okay.
Geht klar. Orders confirmed on the move. Moving to a
A slow Overwatch crawl. 'Cause I don't know where the fuck they are.
Boop.
Hello. Nice.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA.
Boop.
They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Feind steht noch.
I don't trust moving up at all. I do not trust moving up at all. Hopefully I can blow up those boxes. There. 1 HP though. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. You guys can hit that. I have faith. I have. You guys can do it. There you go.
When you killed that guy, he was like, what? Haha, yes.
Yep.
Bin unterwegs.
Oh damn, nice.
Ich glaube, ein Stück habe ich
Grace.
erwischt.
Well,
提督ごめん
Solid copy.
move you up all the way. God. Stop taking that high ground.
Di nuovo in partita.
It's time for good old-fashioned spray and pray. Because I don't want to move up. I don't want to move up because I know they're close by.
Oh ja. Ich glaube, ein Stück habe ich erwischt.
Okay.
Valley of you.
Es kann losgehen. Nicht gut. Rock and roll. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Shoot his cover to pieces. Unfortunately, he's behind indestructible cover. I literally can't destroy it. All right, fuck it. I'm in.
How sad.
Yep. Yep.
Come on, maggot. Wham.
He can move up to here. Would have line of sight on that. Yeah, we're not able to get that loot.
Position bestätigt. Go, go, go! Mene.
Spurte los.
All right, let's go. Miss.
Insufferable.
Ow. Hit. Sparking a grenade. Nope. Overwatch. Miss.
Meeting train is on.
Loot expired. Unfortunate. Nice. Now that's what I call value.
In movimento.
All right, flank. Okay. Beautiful. One down. Ugh.
Schon unterwegs.
Let's move you into here. Nice.
Wir sind die Best. Die Waffe verschlingt meine Munition.
Okay. 2 more left. I honestly might be able to throw it through this.
Let's go.
I might be able to throw the grenade through this hole. I can. But does it go far enough? Sadly, it does not.
You don't want to hear about that. You want to hear about loot, X, and explosions.
Oh, wait. a magic pixel. Hold up. Magic pixel. I saw it. Oh, there we go. Script. All right, they're both flashed. We go up to full cover.
Okay.
Give you up to full cover. All right, everybody's in full cover and they're disoriented, so their chance to hit is going to be really fucking low. Yeah, 4%. This is going to be like 10. He's not even going to take a shot. It's that low. Nice. Okay.
Ah, the folly of youth!
Nachgeladen.
Nice.
Genau nach Plan. You watch it.
All right. Start a flashbang to remove his Overwatch.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission
Not bad.
accomplished.
No scientific reason. English allowed. Only English is allowed in chat. It's simple. If I don't want people spouting shit that would normally be TO'd.
20 years of peace and prosperity.
It's that simple.
Will not be undone by the reckless actions of
It
a
is
few
that simple, brother.
misguided dissidents today.
But, you know, that would require a view of thought. I literally can't moderate every language. Sacre bleu. God damn it. Wingding is the only language I allow in here that isn't English.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power.
Wingding.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Boop. Okay. Reworked your repulsor.
Dad? Oh no, that's not Dad.
Interfacing our equipment with the alien technology still embedded throughout the ship. Most of the primary systems are now operating on some combination of our technology and theirs. My hope is to use the best of both worlds.
Corrupted chat. I don't even know what chat's
something
saying.
the aliens won't expect.
The funny part is that Wingding automatically gets TO'd by Nightbot because they're considered symbols.
Boop.
Do you still have Kaiba? It's a new run, so who knows what we have.
Choose an ally facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the Elders and their servants.
Market is open.
What you got? Hey, look, a scientist. Yeah, 33% reduced. 33% reduced research time.
East Asia.
Boop.
I hate having to buy my first scientist, but maybe that's what this is balanced around. Either way, clear squad. What are we taking here? This is engineer and an intel package. Extract VIP. Revealed start. Ew. We're gonna need a shinobi. Shinobi and Templar for sure. Grenadier. And I changed my font in chat to Wingdings. Does that just make your entire chat Wingding? Wingding happened. Who have we not had?
At last, easy. I have never fled a battle.
Run! Run! Run!
Boop.
That voice in my head. Station's hot. I'm on my way.
Alrighty, then, gentlemen.
Okie dokie.
I don't know why. I heard that. I was just like, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright, so bring us technical. Shinobi, what's your movement speed? You're good. What if I gave you a shotgun instead of an SMG? You know? What if? Chris Pratt voice back. Alright, customize, loadout. All grenades. Oops, all grenades. Okay, so we're not hacking. So we'll probably take a sharpshooter here.
I've got it. You're my boss.
Hey, get over here.
You tell me what to do, okay?
Bullshit, I can't hear you. Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while?
Hold on. Not upper face prop. I want to give him a nice helmet. Show me your war face, chat. Show me your war face. All right. Sure, Tor can be the Grenadier. That seems to work. Who are you? Shigara. Who's that? Who? Elder Scrolls God? Ah.
Immediately, Commander. As soon as possible.
Am I happy with this? Yes.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
All right.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Alien biotech.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Okay. You're in for now. Tuh, 2 days.
Setting course
Good job.
for West Asia.
2 whole days.
Attempting to establish local
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. The science.
All right, let's get alien biotech going.
Long live the resistance.
regional contacts located.
All right, let's get back over here.
Course for Sector 14, East Asia.
All right, let's do it.
We received a Priority 1 transmission from the spokesman. The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction.
Oh shit, I never ate my
Advent
cookie.
forces are on alert nearby.
Yo!
Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile
I got a
contacts.
cookie.
Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
And that's why we brought a shinobi.
Bestätigt. Rück aus.
Boop.
Jeez! Mama and Papa were laying in bed. Mama
You're tipped to pass through.
One cheese stand. I give it up. I give it up. All right.
Nähere mich der Zielposition. Hier sind mehrere Feinde.
Haha, yes.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Hi. How you boys doing? %, huh? Neat. Achoo! Hey, look. Your Overwatch is gone. That's cute. Unsurprisingly, that will pull the entire enemy squad. We don't want to do that for obvious reasons.
You may ask, who was wearing the bolo tie? You were the shark. Answer, yes. And what the fuck do you think? We're gonna blow it up.
Script. Damn. Only 2 damage. The giant explosion didn't pull them. Pulling is based. Oh, okay. They are 100% going to react to the sound. Like 100%, they're going to get pulled next turn.
Proceeding as expected.
In fact, I'm pretty sure they're already. Yeah, they're already in in yellow alert state, which means they are very aware of what the fuck is going on.
I find it unusual, to say the least.
Come on. Good job.
You're so ugly you could be a modern art masterpiece.
Well, I suppose.
Bin dabei.
Yeah. So as you can see, they're on yellow alert.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
I'm sorry, I'm coughing. Hey, look. Your face.
As expected, Commander.
Hi.
I'm
Bye.
continually impressed. Working with limited resources.
Yellow.
He loves it.
Kein Problem.
Yeah.
Ich bin aufgeflogen.
Hi.
So wird gesichert.
Nice. Do.
You killed that guy. He was my burden to have carried.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, let's go ahead and sprint you up.
Let's go.
Wird erledigt.
No idea where the next.
Is a rat.
No idea where the next guy is.
Well, any fucking time, sweetheart.
We'll begin work on it as soon as possible. On your order, Commander.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
All right.
We should move quickly. Bin unterwegs.
All right.
Na los, zeigt euch.
They're on the move.
Oh, they're over there.
Don't want them here. Trust me.
There's a thing here, so why don't we go say hi?
Yes. Well, look who's here. Yes.
Hi. How are y'all doing? Sadly, you're not in a really good position to be doing anything right now.
Geht klar.
Actually, can you be flanked? Kinda can.
As planned, Commander. This, critical to our future operations.
Okay. Move you over here.
Positiv.
Rat killer! I don't believe I hurt you for it.
All right. Okay.
Stehe unter starkem Beschuss.
See what the sniper can do first. I believe. Grace. Damn.
Das hat nicht viel bewirkt.
I asked nicely. I may take those from you in this
All right. Move you over here. Let's flashbang him so that way he can't throw a grenade at these guys. Then we'll move you up. And we'll move you up. Tygan, try and get the kill here first. Nice.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
And then blow up this guy. Nice. Very solid. Go and extract the VIP. Perfect. Later.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Okay.
Oh, look out your eyes!
That's a promotion.
Some are more unwanted than others.
Alright.
Well underway.
Alrighty. 2, 3.
Alright. Can we get Joey Wheeler again? Sure.
At your service.
Alright.
Schon unterwegs.
Good. Nice. Flawless mission.
Alrighty. Thank you so much.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We're out of here.
Advent officials announced an increase
Heck, I didn't bring a specialist with me.
recruitment quotas. Citizens are
There was no
encouraged to
specialist here.
voluntarily visit their
Yeah, we didn't have a specialist. Gunner with shit aim. Nice. Needle grenades. Blade Master. Fire in the hole. Amplify. And auto targeting. Hell yeah, brother. I'll bomb them. I'm done for that. You have no supplies. Thanks. Working on it. Alright. Be right back, chat. I need to use the restroom.
It's all we've got. And I know the aliens aren't happy about losing one of their own. I'm more than happy to prove them wrong.
Oi. What is the percent on the shot Bahroo is taking on the bathroom? 100%. It is a 100% shot. I hit it and I did not miss. I did not miss. All right. Oh, wait. What is this?
Excitement continues to build.
Nice. 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 Oh, wait, hold on. Hold! Something important just came up. I haven't checked out on my Melvor idol. Hold on. I gotta check up on my idol game. This is very important that I find my idol. Let's see how we're doing real quick.
Boop.
Let's see how we're doing real fast. Nice. Up to 87 in astrology. Very nice. Very poggers. Yo, 1% extra to find Stardust? Nice. Let me study this. Let's continue studying this real quick. Possible modifiers. Defense XP, defense levels, GP from monsters, accuracy rating, Slayer XP, GP from monsters, accuracy rating, Slayer coins. I don't know what any of that is. Anyway, reroll until I get a +5. All right. Perfect. I'll take that. I'll take the +5 hidden level. All right, cool. What game is that? That was Melvor Idol. This is basically RuneScape, but Idol. How do you have no levels in any other skills? Because I decided to max out astrology first. All right. So RuneScape. Yeah, basically. Ooh. Alien alloys and Elerium crystals?
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. New facility. See what we got here.
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used.
Gain intel, gain supplies. I gain the supplies first, actually. Take the gunner, take the sharpshooter. Perfect.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Strategic resource located.
9 Elerium alloys.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's actually get a scientist. I still play my hardcore? I do, actually. Sell the autoloader, PCS focus, PCS conditioning. Tempted to sell all of this. No. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Alright, let's come over here.
Setting course for East Asia.
Just picking up my emotes, don't mind me. Hey man, thanks for subbing.
New
Alright.
objective added.
The advent officers have clearly
Hey,
been
I can
modified to allow for
actually
their subordinates to receive new orders.
I can
signed.
actually do autopsies.
The implanted chip is the key.
Crazy. Is psionic rush actually viable in Long War? This is me just straight up asking because I've never done psionics in Long War, so I don't exactly know how they work. Might actually go for it. The 4 rushes are laser, psionic, spark, and mag. I think I'm actually gonna go for a psionic rush.
I must admit.
Because psionics do be OP. 7 days. Free an important prisoner. Ooh, an engineer. I would love that. Is this a good squad? We don't need the shinobi for this. This is a concealed start. I'll take a rookie instead. I'll take you. I'll take another rookie. Perfect. I send them off. Go get it. Yes. Get it.
Ready to deploy.
What do we got here? 6 days. Resistance personnel. Resistance personnel. Resistance personnel. I don't really have enough people to potentially do this mission, I don't think. Oh, actually I do. Not the worst. We could do this. We could do this. Loadout, we can take off one of your flashes. Okay. Actually, let's give you an SMG and just give you 2 frags. Perfect. Something I've learned early game, just throw frags at everything. Just say fuck it and just everybody just gets 2 frags. Keep a couple flashes for mind controls, but just fucking frag everything. Alright. Send them off.
Sky Ranger deploy.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Side infiltration. Do I have enough for another mission? I do.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
We got a problem. We have a faceless. We have a faceless. Honestly, think flashbangs are more important in this. Early game, I think frags are more important. Like, when I say early game, I mean like, if they're a rookie, they can't hit shit. Just straight up, they can't hit shit, dude. I only have 4 people here.
To our end. Location confirmed. Watch me.
All right, let's go.
Looks like hostiles over here. Okay.
Are you sure? 提督、そろそろ出撃しよう。I'm coming too.
Okay, see where they go. Okay. Can't get anywhere any closer, really. I'm gonna have to wait for the appropriate, like, opener here.
Yes.
The end is near.
Rolling.
Release. For me, there is no going back.
Scanning.
Keep.
Get back up!
Oh, I actually hit all 3 of them with that frag, too.
suppose.
So 2 to the right of that rock. That's where we want to throw it. Yeah.
Overwatch! Ready!
All right. Hell. Bye.
We have to keep this up.
Ready to engage! Affirmative, covering now!
Waver.
Yellow. No, he's just gonna stand there. I mean, that works for me. What's up?
Good to go! Let's go!
All right. Got one more pod, more than likely.
To our end.
Yep. So, trooper, officer, and a yogurt. Got it.
I've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifter. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even
All right, so you're in full cover.
Whatever you say! Moving to Overwatch!
Whenever you're ready.
All right. Darn. All right, Yogurt Boy should walk into 3 Overwatches here. Nice. Miss.
I guess I was overconfident.
Okay. Nice.
Oh yeah!
Good stuff.
Well, how about that?
My story is not over yet. Oops, I'm sorry.
Yeah, a little bit of damage. All right, let's go ahead and flash both of those idiots. He's still in half cover. 20%, that's fine. He's now in half cover, overwatched. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
We're green to go! I'll get him next
All
one.
right.
Our battle isn't over. Let's turn this around.
God damn it. Nice, at least we got a graze in there.
Give up. I can't.
All right.
Are you afraid?
Come on, man.
Come on, focus!
Half cover is just too powerful, dude. Nice. Okay, we're setting up for a flank on next shot.
No, I won't let you.
Okay. 42. 42. 44. I can flank. I can flank with high ground advantage. And I can also, okay. Play here. Throw a flashbang. That gets rid of Overwatch. Move our person up here. Both barrels. Okay. Okay. What's your chance to hit right now? Chance to hit's 44%. So if I move her closer with a high ground advantage and a flank, should be 100% or close to it. 95. There we go.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Not bad.
We must never allow these dissidents to fulfill.
Not a bad mission.
Their victory today
Loot.
is a
Any loot that is on the ground when the mission ends like that is automatically collected. Take walk fire. Officer corpse, advent data pad, suppressor, Illyrium core, sectoid corpse, faceless corpse, trooper corpse. Okay. Yeah, y'all need to get recruiting because 3 people isn't really enough to find missions right now.
East Asia.
That's really not enough.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
They failed the supply run. This really sucks.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
All right. Okay, keep excavating.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years.
I need another scientist in order to do psionics.
Mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the
So I need another scientist.
Boop.
Yeah, I'm gonna need another scientist before I can do that.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority.
Go ahead and take
Commander.
the inspiration there.
I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your
I only got 2 guerrilla ops in.
lead to further success.
We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now...
Yeah, shut up. Not Optimus Prime? It is not Optimus Prime. So generous, giving you nothing. Yeah, it's like, hey, Commander, how you doing? Plus 0 supplies. Thanks. I appreciate it. Honestly, the biggest source of supplies is just getting the supply drops, like little... The little yellow hand where they drop loot, that's like my biggest supply drop early on. I have to make sure that I'm getting every single one of those. So that way I can then, you know, sell them.
No stopping now. Move out! Ha! Traitor, you're done!
It's nice to see which ones have loot. Yeah.
Wonderful! I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. Move, ladies!
Reçu 5 sur 5.
提督、
Alright, let's go.
そろそろ出撃しよう。
Good. Consider making an appointment. Good, good. Forward.
Alright.
Affirmatif.
Okay. Let's say you boys just get all close together. No? Oh god, stop. Okay. Alrighty then. So what kind of hack do we have here? Reinforcements. Oh good. Shut down. Okay. Okay, this is my opener.
This is gonna be sick!
Nice. I thought frags killed loot. The grenadier has needle grenades. And what needle grenades do is they make it so that way you actually get to keep the loot.
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
What's up? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I really wanted to use his thing on something else. Keep. Depending on how much damage it does, we might be able to kill this robot. Woo! 3 damage. Okay. What's up?
You were good, son. Real good. Maybe even the best.
Mind control. Mind control.
You're making my teeth itch.
Okay.
I asked nicely. Even at the end, you make me laugh.
All right. Let's go ahead and flashbang that. There we go. Fuck your full cover. All right. What is focus? Focus is, it's kind of like mana. Okay.
You don't want to hear about that. You want to hear about loot. Next, an explosion. Guns.
All right.
Nice work. Beep bop boop. Maggot.
Alright, what kind of thing we got here? A tiny spider, prime 7. Ooh, new rebel? Ah, so close. Okay, so I do have a frag to guarantee this kill. But first, let's see if we can just shoot it down and save the frags for something else. And they're needle frags, so I won't lose the loot in the process. So that's nice. Alright, fragging it is. And this is why we bring frags, chat. This is why we bring copious amounts of frags.
Hey! What a burden to have carried! Yes, absolutely. USA!
J'y suis déjà.
Alright. Open the door.
How do we manage to make grenades do more damage but also not destroy loot or corpses? Who I see.
Needle grenades. That's that.
でも提督と一緒なら何かが変わる気がするんだ。
Faut pas que ça traîne.
Needle grenades is plus, I think +1 damage. +1 minimum damage. And it, but it's only against enemies that don't have armor.
I haven't got all day.
Allez, on se remet.
Haha, yes.
All right.
Now I want rupees.
All right, drop on down. What's up? How are you lads doing?
ここは譲れない。
Bye. All right.
That's right.
Let's see what the hack is.
You're not a real robot, are you, comrade?
Damn. I had to try for it.
Get a haircut, trash cans. Yes. Maybe.
Scan en cours.
この先しぐれ。行くよ。一緒に。
Oh.
It's new, and I like new. I'm not sure how much time I have left.
でも提督と一緒なら何かが変わる気がするんだ。
LOL.
How adorable. I love it.
Neat.
C'est pas trop tôt. Une petite surprise.
There we go. Let's see what we get for this.
That's quite
may take those from you
Let's
when
go.
this is done.
All right.
God bless America.
All right. Why is he not evacing? Because I wanted to get that last enemy. Fall back down the stairs. That robot that dropped loot, that's what I was trying to find.
Over there yet, but I'm not quite here. You legally forfeit your right to cry, eat tofu, or watch movies where people kiss in the rain and shit.
Reçu 5 sur 5.
All right. All right, let's get out of here. I've realized that, like, I have to min-max super hard in Long War as far as getting the loot is concerned. So, like, every ounce of supplies I can get adds up to me getting another scientist or engineer, but more than likely scientist.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So I want my next scientist, like, as soon as possible.
Officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise.
Easy, flawless.
Citizens should not be allowed.
Have a mod pack? Long War of the Chosen. That's all it is. Plus a couple of quality of life things, but for the most part, just Long War of the Chosen. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, it's 15 days. We'll do that. Specialist, promote, revival protocol. Then this rookie got promoted. Another shinobi, which is nice. Okay. Okay, go ahead and launch that up. How many voice packs did you include? Like 100? Literally over 100 just meme voice packs. All right. Jailbreak. Oh my god. This is our extraction area? Okay, we gotta haul ass. We have to haul actual ass. We're gonna open up on that pod. I literally don't have time to
Double time.
mess around.
What then?
Bewegung, Bewegung.
提督、そろそろ出撃しよう。
Haul dat sussy. Haul dat sussy.
Oh no!
Yep.
Catch!
Throw a frag on this guy. I went for the grays there for the loot. Hello. Oh, fuck you and your yellow alert gameplay.
Satisfied?
Yellow alert gameplay is super fun. What's yellow alert gameplay? So if enemies are nearby and they hear combat, they potentially have a chance to get a free action, also known as yellow alert. It's really fucking stupid. I hate it.
Exactly.
All right.
Okie dokie. On it.
Probably gonna ditch.
Sie verlieren an Boden.
Okay, he's flankable.
Positiv. Hier sind Advent-Truppen.
Not flankable. Jesus. Oh, Captain's in a shit spot. Grab that. Move out.
Perhaps.
Move you here. Knock her down.
Wie wär's mit Licht?
Okay.
Not a problem.
He's the one I'm worried about the most. Got him. Okay.
Missed the target.
He's in full cover now. Overwatch, Overwatch. The other guy didn't even take a fucking action. He's literally just still standing there. He's just like, well, this is my life. Nice. Good job. I'm going to have to run those Overwatches. Good miss. Double protection. We're fine. Seven to 9. Let's move you over here.
Yes.
I mean, it's only a robot, but still, it's annoying. I don't really want to deal with a stun right now.
Heading out.
Okay.
This is for you.
Nice, good hit. I only need 3 damage now to finish him off. This gives me a flank shot. Really need him to die. I cannot afford to have anything live this turn.
All right.
There we go.
I'm off.
Okay. 100% hit there. 100% on flesh. Nice. Expanded mag. See what else we got here. Laser sight. Did I have a specialist with me? I did not. Who can get there the fastest? You can.
Yes.
Bin unterwegs.
All right.
Sure thing. Reloaded.
Scanning a beat.
All right, we got another turn. Hack what we can. Reduces contact cost. That would be huge. Oh shit! Ah, I should have gone for the alien alloys. Oh well. They were both really low % chances.
Come.
Super close.
Tempo.
Let's go.
Get it done.
All right, let's get running. Correct choice though. Yeah, it's still the right choice to go for it. Jesus, it's so far away.
Good to go.
Los geht's.
Get your exercise in. Ow. I touched my head. Chat, and I realized I have a pimple on my eyebrow, and I'm now realizing that is probably the most painful spot to get one. Help. Help. Your eyelid is way worse. I've never gotten a pimple on an eyelid. That sounds awful.
Bin dabei. Wir haben wohl ein paar Freunde gerufen.
Okay, we're getting out of here.
Alles klar.
All right.
Bin dann mal weg.
What's a pimple? Usually a blockage of. It's usually a blockage of your pores or an ingrown hair. 9 times out of 10. My eye.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Hey, bro.
Mission accomplished.
I saw, I clicked. Nice.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged
Chat, come pop
to
it.
voluntarily visit.
Get over here. Come pop it. Ooh, yes. Six days. Hack the Advent workstation. Okay. So I'm noticing little size symbols next to everybody's name. So this is where I have to ask, because I've never done this in Long War. Do you have to use a rookie for your psionic people? Yes, no. Yes? Okay. Yes, Vivi Hop, no. Alright, cool. And we're gonna save this 28 and 26. Dude, 18 mobility, 26 psi seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Run of the mill. All right. Go get him, champ.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Hold on. First, set you to recruit. One whole day? Yo, Pog. I'm kind of tempted to throw a rookie at that. Can't. Even a single rookie won't be able to pull that off. Extract Advent supplies. Ooh. Smash and grab. Bringing 2 technicals? We're bringing 2 technicals. Damn, you have a lot of mobility. Okay, who we bringing? I'll bring a rookie, and we'll probably bring another rookie here. Okay. Send them out.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Do you have enough for another mission? Kind of. 6 days. It'd have to be all rookies, though. Actually, we should do this machinery. Perfect. I have 100 supplies.
Avenger.
Let's go check the black market.
Market is open.
How much for a scientist? 123. Sell that data pad. Sell the Illyrium core. Keep the suppressor. Actually, no, we'll sell the suppressor. Okay. That's Corporal Specialist. Nice. Buy another. Let's go ahead and buy another scientist. Buy the specialist too. Perfect. Get more people. No fair trigger. Hair trigger in this. All weapon attachments underwent a balance change. Hair triggers now just increase your aim on Overwatch shots. They no longer give you a free action. Why? Because random free actions are very overpowered. That's very light. Strength went up. Vigilance went up. So now question is, should I go ahead and... What should I do here? What I first do is stop idling on the stop idling on that menu. What's your aim? 69. Okay. We'll keep pushing this sector.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon.
Nice.
A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
Okay. Soldiers. Another promotion. Sharpshooter, 77 aim, not the worst. 13 mobility though. Not a fan of that one. Not a fan of that one. We're just gonna put you in here because you suck. Sorry to tell you, you suck. All right. I have 8 people available. Let's take a look here. Yeah, let's clear the squad. Let's do this mission. Bring a sharpshooter. We need to bring a specialist. Bring an assault. Bring a gunner. Bring a rookie. Actually, do I want that last rookie? If I bring just these 4, then it'll be very light, extremely light, and that's good enough for me. I'll take that. I think these 3 could definitely handle it. Okay. items, AP rounds, mine shield. Weapon upgrade. Did you have a sniper with an advanced expanded mag already? Yeah, we'll give you that. The old world assault rifle, light machine gun, scatter gun, 2 frags. Start infiltration.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
Okay.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander. Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform
I
the
need 30
autopsy
supplies.
as soon as possible.
Avenger plotting new course.
I need 30 supplies to do psionics.
Market is open.
Sell inventory.
Commander,
right.
the lab is currently idle.
Yeah,
We're wasting
yeah.
valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive.
Yeah,
as soon as
yeah,
possible.
yeah,
I
yeah,
will make
shut
that
up.
Our highest priority.
Sector 14, East Asia.
Forgot to assign a covert out. I don't have the people for it right now. Okay. I must yet, but you know. Question. How does Long War do its psionics? Because I know vanilla psionics, or they sit in a test tube for 3 months and then come out like a god.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Let's try and get over here. They go into the tank every promotion. Gotcha.
You may ask, who was wearing the
I'm all
bolo
over
tie?
it.
You were the shark.
Merci.
Answer, yes.
You have to level. You still have to level up doing missions, after which you get in the tank and pick from one of 3 abilities. Not better than what it was before.
Ten-4. Affirmatif.
It can't be worse than what's happened before.
We're gonna need to open up on these guys.
Dear God. Man up, ladies. Vortex! It will move mountains. It will move mountains. It's a painter in place. I may take most from you when this is done.
Okay.
Heading out.
Keep moving. There we go. Okay.
Merci, je bouge.
Okay. Hacking this is going to be a pain in the ass.
Sure. Sure. Oh, this is going to be fun. You're welcome.
Hmm.
Ça devrait pouvoir se faire. Il me faut une extraction là.
Go ahead and throw that down.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
What kind of hack do I have here? Sky Signals is just stealth for one unit. It's not really worth it.
I'm all over it.
Ow. Overwatch? Yeah. Just what I like to see. God, I hope they take yellow alert shots and then kill me. No, but they did Overwatch. Okay.
Seems doable. Frag out. Okay, j'y vais.
Go for it. Nice, good hit.
Il va falloir faire mieux.
Good, good.
Hmm. I need to move her up so she can get closer to the hack. Yeah, I gotta move you here. Sorry. God damn it. Stop hitting me. I need to get rid of that Overwatch. Nice. And that... No, that doesn't flank him, sadly.
The spoils of war.
I need to move there next turn.
Stay put.
Okay. Move you up to here. Good.
Honest.
Nice, you tried to move. Okay.
It's not popular at parties. No, no, no.
Stay clear of those turrets.
Okay.
We're still not entirely sure if they're fully activated or remotely triggered.
Okay. Okay.
The butler did.
Still another pod somewhere.
You may ask, who was wearing the bolo tie? You were the shark. Answer, yes. You aren't made of gasoline, metal, and bacon. Get the fuck down.
Nice.
Rock and roll. Come get some. Je suis de retour.
Please God, don't have anyone in this truck.
You do see that, right? You're not a real robot, are you, comrade?
Alright. Alright.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Whatever you say. Scanning.
Y'a quoi par là?
Wonderful! Wonderful! My, what a burden to have carried! Yes.
Move you here so you're not in the line of sight of the turret.
Je m'approche.
Okay.
On dirait qu'ils ont appelé leurs copains. This is Firebrand.
Let's get the fuck out.
I'm going. Bon, si c'est comme ça.
That's right.
Woo.
Je reste pas dans cet enfer.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Whew. There were still 3 other enemies on the map. Ugh. That one was tense. Everything had to go right.
Announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas.
3? Well, turrets count as 1. I meant 3 other enemies, like actual enemies. Oh, he's gonna be wounded for a long time, but we got shield bash, which is nice. Another grenadier, I'll take that. Grazing attacks. Heavy ordnance. Even more Bahroo. Perception, advanced suppressor, and an Illyrium core. Very nice. I do declare this as a very nice. Seven days, sabotage transmitter. Ooh. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Ugh. 4 people should be enough for this. Since we have two people who are just going to be grenading like crazy. So they're just shitting grenades everywhere. They both have needles? No, only one of them has needle grenades. But you have lots and lots of grenades, so that's good. Significantly reduces weapon noise. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Send them out. Before a lost mission, it'll tell you if there's lost.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Lost are a lot less common in this mod. Gather intel. Actually, no, we don't have anybody to actually gather intel with. You. So you think it's about time we probably swap? Yeah. It's probably about time we piss off and go somewhere else.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Why are you sending 4 soldiers when you could send more? You are making the mission more difficult. I understand that you don't know how the mechanics of Long War work, so please allow me to demonstrate. Missions have a baseline activity. For example, that one was 10 to 12 activity. The more soldiers that I send, the more people I may potentially be fighting. The less soldiers I send, the more likely it is I fight less people. So by sending 4, I only have to fight 7 to 9 enemies, whereas if I brought a full squad, I would be fighting 10 to 12. And 7 to 9 enemies is very easily handled by 2 grenadiers. Thank you for being one guy. Enjoy your stay. How long?
Setting course for East Asia.
Swarming. Granted, they're gonna be weak enemies, but it's still gonna be 46 to 48 enemies. Still gonna be a lot. Still gonna be a fucking lot. I'm actually tempted to maybe disband these 2. Actually, we could launch this one and maybe disband this one. Yeah, let's abort
Sky
this.
Ranger deployed.
Everyone's on board. Bringing them home.
And then we do this mission. Who's in the squad? Go ahead and launch this. Under infill on supply raids and troop columns also gives advent buffs. This was a change from Long War 2, as 0% raids were too common. I'm gonna try it anyway, just because I haven't been ballsy enough to actually give it a shot, you know?
Proceeding as expected, Commander. Their genetic structure now includes human DNA.
They're robots, Tigan.
Forte chiaro.
Tigan is high. Tigan is very, very high.
Commander.
That's not where I told you to go, but okay.
Ricevuto. Mi muovo.
Please don't pull anything. Thank you. Okay.
Understood. Moving out.
It would seem Admiral has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Priests.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form, a purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
The irony of that statement, by the way.
Headed there now.
Quiet.
Mi muovo verso le coordinate.
Is that you get that dialogue after. You get that dialogue after you've already encountered a faceless. Sir, yes, sir. I was.
I am on point. Mi avvicino. In movimento. Ora della nanna.
What even are the faceless? Piles of yogurt. Damn. Okay. 2 stun lancers and a viper. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
For crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Incoming fire!
Alright. So we'll hollow target you for freezies. Damn.
What's over there?
I pulled more. No, I didn't. Alright, we're good.
Better close your eyes.
Bersaglio nemico a terra.
Yeah. Whatever it is you just said. I agree.
Commander.
Miss. God, every time. The LMGs are so shit. Swear to God. That was a 20% shot. Ah, yes, I forgot the good old just random unconscious.
Sta bene. Positioning.
faceless kinesis. I sacrifice one human token to summon a faceless in attack position.
Fuck you.
Are you shook up? Are you nervous?
Yes.
Agli ordini.
Nice.
Nemico neutralizzato.
Poisoned. Good miss.
Disconcerting. I'm not immune to the effects of conventional weaponry.
Alright.
Loyalty to the cause.
Tie again? We need to talk.
Mi sto muovendo. Sogni d'oro.
Tie again?
Something underneath.
Oh, he's gonna bleed out. Nice. Fuck yeah.
Li spacco. Ok. Richiedo estrazione.
We're gonna die.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Hey, I'll take that.
Bersaglio eliminato. Sono a corto di munizioni.
They're falling back. Advent forces sighted.
Oh my god. That is 2 drones.
Nemici multipli in arrivo.
Oh, and reinforcements. Good. Good. Good.
Sono di nuovo pronto. D'accordo.
Might as well get the loot.
L'ho preso.
All right. What's the objective again? To destroy the transmitter. That's on the other side. I only have 2 actions per turn.
In campo. Lui chi si veleta.
Of course. Oh, go fuck yourself.
Certo.
I need to kill something. Well, we're dead. Okay.
Un po' fuori centro.
Cool. The random unconscious really screwed you? Yeah. Randomly KOing your units is the one reason I've always hated stun lancers. I've actually modded that out every single time. Doesn't help they're hitting all of their shots, and I've missed 280s. Oh god.
Again, our brave soldiers
That one
hold
sucked.
the forces of chaos at bay.
A few more missions like that, and the aliens will have wiped out what little we have left.
Yeah. Well, time for a Hail Mary. Time for an absolute Hail Mary.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We've got him. Heading home.
All right. You're wounded? Hmm. All right. Good luck, team. 52 to 54 enemies. You guys have got this. Operation Deathstorm.
5 by 5.
Under infiltration, impossible, question mark. Enemy units are going to be so tough, the fight will be virtually impossible to win because you're under infiltrating. Neat. Let's do it.
The Resistance got the jump on an Advent troop transport moving through this area, and they've left.
This is my last. If this fails, I have to go back.
Transport is still disabled, but it's likely we'll encounter hostile forces attempting to lock down the site. Secure the AO and seize whatever you can. Menace 1-5. The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
駆逐艦しぐれ出撃するね。提督、そろそろ出撃しよう。
Let's go.
All right.
I'm all over it. Reçu 5 sur 5.
All right. So many enemies to be had on this mission. There is no scenario where I survive this mission. Literally none.
僕少し早かったかな。
The enemy pods are going to be so fucking huge. Oh, and apparently they can spot me from a literal mile away. Oh, okay. Under infiltrated. 1.5 health, 15 aim, and 10 defense. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yes.
Ça devrait pouvoir se faire.
Grenade. Got him.
Ah, the folly of you!
I can handle that. Blasting that target.
It's not likely to be happy.
Faut pas que ça traîne. Flashez-les!
Good job. Okay. Spit. Bound. I mean, I'm not dead yet. Winnable. All I'm saying, chat, is winnable.
I knew it was you.
Oh my Christ. Never mind. I'll just shut the fuck up.
Splendid.
There's so many fucking enemies. Watch this, chat. Watch this. One kill. Try not to be jealous, but one kill.
roté.
2 kills.
Vous en voulez encore?
Darn. Negative 1 kill. -1 unit. Thought I was suppressing you. What are you shooting at? Yeah, we're not gonna beat this by any stretch of the imagination.
Ok, je vous fais confiance.
Winnable.
少し強くなれたみたいだ。
Rock and roll. Quelqu'un tient les comptes?
Dude, I'm hitting all these bullshit shots, but that's okay because there's no way this is gonna win at all. None. He plays the game over music on death. Yeah, goodbye.
みんなさよなら。この僕をここまで追い詰めるとはね。
I can't move.
So, how we doing? I mean, we're still alive. We're still kicking ass. I still got this cigarette in my mouth.
Allez, on se remet.
Yeah. I'm still in it to win it. I'm still not dead. I'm dying. Oh my god. That's perfectly fine. Dodged.
On pas possible. Je sens pas très bien.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm dead.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives
That was
are
only
dead or
7 out of
MIA.
the 35 enemies that were on the map. I almost beat it. I'm not entirely sure where everybody's like losing their shit. I almost won. I consider myself the victory. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
Thanks to your efforts, dissident activity is down across all.
Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Well, we're going back to the gate crasher. We're heading back, Chief. We're heading back. Bahroo, I start today. Am I fucked? Be honest. I'm gonna be real with you, Lakari. I don't think you're gonna beat this mod pack. I don't even think I'm going to beat this mod pack. I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. This mod pack is insane. But the main issue I have is I still don't understand the fucking advent, strength, vigilance, and force levels. I don't know when I should be bugging out. I don't understand this mechanic. Berg. Berg. Habaga Bagaberg. Gaberg. 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 Bah humbug. I don't know when. I wish I better understood this mechanic. All right, so here's what we're gonna do now. Here's what we're gonna do. I need to see, it is currently April. I need to see when I die, essentially. When is my timer kill me? When does my timer kill me?
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
All right.
While I I recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation, Commander. Our continued failings over the last month have left many in the Resistance concerned. Nothing short of a fast improvement will do.
We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
So, force level indicates, if I remember correctly, force level is the quality of the aliens. So the higher the force, the higher the quality. Meaning, instead of getting all grunts, we'll get mechs and things like that. Strength is how many are in the area. So we'll have baseline activity of light instead of very light or extremely light. And then vigilance is how quickly they respond with reinforcements. I get about that all right? The problem is, I don't know when I need to bug out.
High hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Really? Because I haven't done anything for an entire month. I literally haven't done anything for an entire month. Also, if you're giving me advice, tell me what difficulty you're playing on with said advice, as that is also important.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
This legendary Iron Man, right? Yeah. I just want to see what psionics look like. Oh, I needed that Illyrium core. Oh, I'm dumb. Oops. Never mind.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Did we get a payout? I don't know. I'm about to start yelling at mods. Like, I don't care if they never do gambas. I'm really tired of you guys making them and then just not paying them out. Literally pay attention or don't create them. It is that simple. I will keep getting on your case about it until y'all stop doing it.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
All right. So I'm still not dead by timer in June. So we can probably play this out a little bit slower than we've been doing it.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
No more Gamba for the rest of the week. Don't punish my chat because y'all keep being lazy. Don't do it.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month.
You have made considerable progress.
Will only lead to further success.
A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
Force level 20 is the maximum in Long War, right? Like, that's when the aliens just throw literally everything at you, I think. So why is the strength level going? Does the strength level just naturally go up?
Your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities.
I guess another thing I want to know about is, does Advent have a limited number of troops? Like, do they actually have a resource for troops that I can legitimately burn through if I keep just killing them and winning missions? Or am I fighting an endless supply of bullshit?
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow.
I lost a person here somehow, which makes me think either it was a faceless, it was just like, yeah, guys, they're not doing anything. We can just leave. They're just chilling here. They've literally been just chilling here for 2 months, and they just left. Or a Haven guy was just like, I'm done. I'm just done. I'm out of here.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team.
Do you?
But as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
I had high hopes for the Resistance.
Scan at Templar HQ to get less missions.
Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself, and my followers are eager to proceed.
I gained a person. I guess he was just on coffee break. So vigilance is the ideal strength that Advent wants to have in that region. So, and winning missions adds to vigilance. Okay. So then I have a question. Is there a way to lower this strength, because they are at 1 vigilance but 4 strength? So what's my play there?
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
What's the best way to lower that? I mean, granted, by this point I have like probably mag weapons and stuff. Troop column missions and
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your
supply raids.
Commander,
Winning those will
and
reduce
you have
strength.
outdone
Gotcha.
yourself.
We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
Click Resistance Overview and see Global Advent Strength. Where do I see that? Where do I see Global Advent Strength? Where do I see that? Commander's quarters. Resistance management. Global resistance threat low. Global advent strength 79 legions. Oh. So they have 79 strength spread across the entirety of the globe. Is how this reads. Yeah. And obviously, because I'm not doing any missions, that's just going to keep going up.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your
I just want to know when I would die, naturally.
lead to further success.
I'm starting to see that I don't need to worry about the avatar timer that much at the beginning. It's not like regular XCOM where it's like, hey, by the way, you're dying. Because on Legendary and Vanilla XCOM, you die to your avatar really fast.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership.
Most things that you're going to die to timer-wise is going to be the Chosen Avenger defense.
Commander, I've learned that we have new
Is it really that bad?
opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the
All right, I think I'm good. I think we've got the general premise. I don't need to be like they're at force level 20, the highest possible strength that you can have. And force level I don't think can ever be lowered. Force level is just the game naturally progressing. They are at maximum strength. I still haven't died to the avatar. To put that in perspective, that would be like if vanilla XCOM, you had gatekeepers and all the bullshit on one mission, but for some reason the Avatar project, it's fine. That's fine. I don't even know how I gained a person. All right, now for shits and giggles, I would like to do a mission and see what's on it. I would like to see what force level 20 bullshit looks like.
Setting course.
Let's do it.
Sector 14, East Asia.
Let's do it. Let's do a quick ass mission. Need a little bit more prep time than that.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Your recall confirmed.
All right, let's do this. I just want to see what force level 20 long war looks like. Okay.
Heading into the city center to strike a big target.
I just want to see what it looks like.
Considerable progress planned.
Secure the designated
Keep in mind,
coordinates and neutralize all hostile
at this
contacts.
point, they have
Fire
sent
brand will be in the area for your extraction.
major
1-5,
bullshit.
We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Oh my Christ. It's got 11 health and 3 armor. Oh my God. It's so tanky.
Please forward. Never back.
It's just a drone. Shoot it, dude. I don't even think we can kill the drone. I think the drone's a raid boss.
Hier patrouillieren Feinde. Kein Problem.
I don't care if I get spotted. I just want to see what's out there. Show me the world. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, oh God. Who wants to play some football? Oh my God. What the fuck is that?
Looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Haha, yes.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is
Mech
using for
longbow,
fuel is extremely
elite.
volatile. Avoid giving them any
Purifier.
opportunity to
Look at his
detonate those
health.
tanks.
Look at his health.
Guns.
He's got so much. He has 5 armor. Yeah. Personal shield. 12 damage. Holy shit.
Maybe even the best is dead.
Unavoidable 4 damage.
Commander, we're taking heavy losses. We may have to adjust our approach.
Yeah, our approach died months ago, dude. Okay, that was
All
badass.
XCOM operatives are dead or MIA.
I gained 2 XCOM points for a difficult mission. Yo! Sick. My game crashed. Even the game was like, bro, you did. Bro, you did.
Boop.
You fucking dead. Was that a real crash? No, that was a real crash. That was a real crash. Well, game's not gonna play itself. Shall we start our next run? Now we have a general idea of what we're walking into, at the very least. We have a good idea of what we're walking into. So let's start our next run, shall we? Give me the defeat, boys, and embrace my fate. Excitement builds as we crash the gate and drift away. Delete. There we go. You're wondering why I'm deleting all my saves? It's because save files in this game actually add lag to the game. Why? Because I don't fucking know. Chat, I'll be right back. When I get back, there better be at least one new Prime sub. Otherwise, I shave Runia. And to those who I saw a few people ask, to those who asked, the whole save files adding lag is not a modded thing. That's just XCOM being unoptimized as fuck. All right. Go ahead and disable the tutorial. That way I don't have to see that.
Accessing the feed now.
Chat, prepare. I want everybody to type it out. Everybody get ready to push enter on this. You know what it is. You know what it is. Be prepared. Get ready. Get ready. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Flex it up. Stretch it out. Stretch it out, chat. Are you prepared? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord.
Lakari, if your entire chat doesn't do that at the beginning of your stream, I'm going to be disappointed in you. You have to tell them. Has anybody beaten this mod pack? Yeah, plenty of people have beaten. Tons of people have beaten Legendary Long War of the Chosen. That said, I don't.
Someone's done their homework.
That said, I don't know anyone that's done that. Good start? Yeah.
I prefer to fight every pot on the map all at once, as opposed to tactical conceal and pop.
First move equals misplay.
Copy that.
What then?
I'm all over it.
Yes.
Double time.
All right.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
I'm sure Lakari won't play League for 10 hours straight again. I believe in him. I believe in his ability to play a non-shit game.
Affirmative.
I suppose so.
Running. Got it. Already there. Aji boy.
High speed, low drag. Enemy is line of playing.
Okay.
Roger that.
These guys make
Yep,
up the
they're
bulk
there.
of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
On it. No hace falta repetirlo.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Yes, I know. Got it.
No problem.
Location confirmed.
All right, let's do it. Hey, they're coming towards me for once, instead of running away like bitches.
Confirmed.
All right, well,
Boring.
Got it covered. Scanning. I'm on it. Todo cubierto.
probably gonna have to disable Jorbs. I'm sorry, but your mic sounds like shit, and I hate bad audio. Sorry, it's just, it really just how it be.
Moving.
Boop.
Yeah.
I'm all over it. Location confirmed. Entendido. En movimiento.
Is this a firing position?
Can y'all stop running away like cowards? Please. Please stop running away like cowards. Please stop. Please stop.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Okay. They'll come back eventually. Eventually.
That narrows it down, but still no positive ID.
Looks like they're repositioning.
That's not good. Oh, hi.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts.
3 loots.
We're not sure whether to
Ooh.
chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
I'm off.
Oh,
Looking for me.
okay. Okay. Well, there is no possible way that we do this combat without somehow taking wounds. So this is probably going to be a reset, but I'm still going to give it a shot anyway.
I should deal with him once and for all. I've got first objective down.
Who is this?
Not a problem.
Who are you?
Find something.
Oh, it's Agent 47.
That's right.
That makes sense.
Let's move already.
Nice, good damage.
Hit the armor.
Boop.
On your order. No hay problema. Segadora.
Keep.
Just a minor misstep, I hope.
Goddamn.
Still counts toward my shooting accuracy.
Miss the target.
All right, let's see if we get this without any wounds. First miss.
Trying to kill me with a lesser hitman.
4 damage. Stunner. Nice.
Wouldn't count on it.
Damn. Do. Granted, I didn't think we were gonna be able to get out of that. We pulled 2 pods at the same time. There's no way we were gonna be able to actually get out of that. Why are we resetting? Because I try and do my first mission flawless. That's why. Hey, at least we're in the tunnels. It's a lot less likely to pull 2 pods. Instead, we just pull them all at the same time.
We're operating in the shadows.
We skipped excitement. It's because we've already been excited. We've already gotten excited,
Yes,
Jet.
Commander.
Sportelos.
I must go.
Let's go.
Somewhere there is a crime.
I heard you.
Double time. Yes. Let's do this.
All right, let's go. France found, yeah, I saw. France found a new COVID variant. I'm waiting for the COVID variant that actually gives us legit superpowers.
Coming.
I want my superpowers already.
I'll do my best.
Copy that.
Listen, we just keep mutating this thing. It'll happen.
Copy that. I can make it.
Movement. It's close.
Go.
Boop.
There is no other way.
Affirmative. They're onto us.
The Advent
I really hate
seem
the
more
doors in the train.
capable than grunts. I'm not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent.
I
forces
really
we've dealt
hate.
with.
I
They're disciplined
really,
and well-equipped, but their
really
obedience
fucking
makes
hate
them predictable.
the doors in here. Oh, okay.
This can't be happening. If you say so. Flash out! Feel the power of the Templars!
Hope you're doing well, Bahroo. You've got COVID too, and I'm probably soon to follow. Stay safe less than 3.
Yeah.
I'll wait here.
Wechsle Position. Zielobjekt lokalisiert. Feind terminiert.
All right.
God damn it. Every fucking time. Yeah, I don't know why the doors in the tram block line of sight in this mod. That's definitely a modded thing. Like, that doesn't happen in vanilla. And I really hate it.
Accessing the feed now.
Excitement continues to build as
Why am I skipping the tutorial? I'm not skipping the tutorial. I really hope they change that too. The doors blocking line of sight in the tram is just stupid. It really shouldn't be a thing.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
I'm all over it.
Boop.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
That seems reasonable.
Got it.
Oh, you mean the actual like vanilla XCOM tutorial?
Got it.
Yeah, that doesn't exist here, bro.
Me muevo.
That's disabled on the hardest difficulty. Okay, we're gonna want to open up on these guys first.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Voy a la ubicación designada.
Okay, I'll move you over here.
I can cover it.
Got it. Moving.
Double time.
Let's move it up.
boop.
Allí voy.
Vista en el objetivo.
Boop.
Interesting.
On my way.
All right, let's see if they engage. If not, then we'll oh, they're moving into a pretty good spot. I like that. Kind of. Actually, I don't. Actually, I don't like that spot. No, I don't like that at all.
I'll go quickly.
On the move.
All right.
En marcha.
Boop.
On it.
Okay.
10-4.
Bien.
All right. Let's get some high ground bonus. Ooh, I like this. Now, if these guys continue to go to the left, we're going to open up on this pod right here. Urge to not frag. Oh my god, the urge to not just immediately frag it.
Nothing to it. Heads up!
This is too much value.
Just like the last round, boys. Let's do it again.
Hell. They can't get anywhere. Nice. All right. This guy's a problem. 100%. That guy is a problem.
Ya voy.
We need to deal with the drone. Nice. Okay, drone's dead.
Woohoo! You see that?
Okay, now where can I move that gives me a pretty good flank? Just anywhere in here give me flanks. That gives me full cover. I'm less likely to get hit. They all have pretty shit aim.
All right, I'll go.
One less.
One down, thousands to go.
Orders confirmed.
Move you here. High ground bonus. These are all 42s except for that one that's 57, but that one has kill potential.
Come on, focus.
Nice.
Dude, you'd get a closed casket at the ugly cemetery.
I will tear you apart.
Hit.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are
That's fine.
stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
That lets me flank the officer, which wouldn't be a bad idea. But instead, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move you to here. Throw a frag at you. Soften you up. Soften two of them up, actually. Alright, let's see what they do. First one, miss. Good. I still take a wound. Fuck you.
Recibiendo tiros.
No respite
I
for
hate
the
that
dead.
his graze.
The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
His graze results in that. Okay. Nice. Good hit.
Marked for all to see. Kalu, be my witness. Feel the power of the Templars.
Nice.
even winded.
Okay. I'm gonna throw it directly on the rock to hopefully destroy the rock. Didn't, but he's 2 HP now.
Rock and roll.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
You have glasses on.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Oh my god.
That is not good.
No, it's not.
I'm going.
There we go.
Big deal. Running dry on ammo.
I'll stay put. Ya me ocupo.
Oh my god. Ah, I just want to get through the tutorial without a billion wounds. That's it. That's all I want to do. Without 1 billion wounds. That's all I want. That's all I want, chat.
We're in. But I don't know for how long.
Bahroo, for fuck's sake, are you gonna tell me what I did wrong? I played that right. You should have fragged it. Yeah, but frags.
We're gonna take it as stealthily as possible.
The reason I don't frag is that this is one of the few missions that you get full salvage. And what that means is that I actually get to keep the bodies. And that's important. Because bodies
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent
can be
forces we've
sold
dealt with. They're disciplined
for
and
supplies.
well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Let's split up.
Yes, only the first mission is static. After that, it's random.
Right behind you, Eddie.
Oh my god.
The longer we travel, the more empty this land seems.
We got fucking Ed.
Whatever you say.
All right.
Position confirmed.
Yes! Yeah, we'll just walk, dude. Come on, fellas.
I suppose.
So we're gonna hope that we don't roll a 5 on any of those dudes. Okay.
Hey! I forgot to wear underwear, guys. Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
This is my magnum opus.
Boop. I will take you down myself. I'll make sure of that.
Good. No kills.
For me,
We don't want kills with frags. One down.
Not bad, huh, boss?
2 down.
You're going to find you
All dead. Beautiful.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Oh. Well, hey, look at that.
Even close.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and move you over here.
Planet of bacon men and Admiral sucks from our bones. Say pretty please, 2 eggs and a slice of bacon.
Good. Very good opener.
Feet up, feet up, feet up.
Nice.
Oh, there's a new angel in heaven.
No problem, boss.
All right. Nice.
Impressed yet? My ammo's running low.
I don't know if going here attacks the or pulls the psionic. I actually don't know. How many moves do I have left? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 moves left. Okay. Need that robot dead. The thing is, I could come over here and I could easily kill that officer, but I'm really worried that's gonna pull the sectoid. I still think that's my play. Alright, it pulled the sectoid, but that's still my play.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human
Throw
DNA.
grenades. Again, we don't want to get kills with grenades.
With an even greater
I'll keep shouting that until eventually chat listens, but I do not want to get kills with grenades. Unless it's the zombie. In which case, that's okay.
I'm a physics god.
Nice, 4 damage is really good.
Good copy, moving on target.
Nice.
Good riddance. My ammo's running low.
Are you sure?
Okay, let's move you up.
Maybe I should try something different.
Good.
Okay, drone's dead.
Y'all just got dominated, city boy.
But hopefully he mind controls.
Don't hurt
Damn.
me.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, I will. Well, that's a keeper.
Let's go. They ain't gonna know what hit him.
Okay.
Double time.
Move to the flank. Move to a full cover. Want to stay in full cover here while they're flashed. Since the sectoid is flashed, that means that he's going to do some bullshit. He will fire his gun while flashed. Okay. Any other full covers I can put you on? That's in a good spot at the very least. No? Okay. Right there. Yeah, that works.
Alright.
Okay, both flashed. Everybody's in full cover. 20%. Which 20%'s turn into automatic grazes. You can't get a hit at 20%. Okay. That gets rid of the Overwatch. We'll go ahead and one for all. We'll move you here. Go ahead and soften you up with a frag. Frag can't get the killing blow right now. He has too much health. Okay, he's got 5 HP now. And he's also flanked, so... we'll just take the flank shot. Good. Let's move you right here. 100%. Very nice.
Enemy eliminated. My weapons spin.
Let's get this loot.
Hey guys, I may have already won $10,000.
Okay. He's only got 1 HP. We literally only need to hit him. All right, I'll move to half covers here. I'm willing to take this risk.
Well, it can't really be that much farther from here, can it?
All you have to do is hit him.
There it goes. Yep. Vibrate, stop.
Very good.
Face your
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The gates have been crashed.
And despite the destruction,
The ducks rejoice.
XCOM
Flawless.
refused to let go of the ways of...
All right. Was that a superior scope I actually got?
It's been 15.
So they have 37 legions right now. How many zones are there? How many zones are there? Because they try and divide the legions, you know, past everything. 15 or 16, so 37 divided by 16. So they don't really have a lot of wiggle room right now.
I do find that area of research to be among the more
all right, let's take a look here.
Available. We'll begin work immediately.
75 aim, the highest possible aim that you can roll. I swear to God, if you become a grenadier, you can be anything but a grenadier. Anything but a grenadier. Became a grenadier. All right. 18 mobility, no aim. Anything but a sniper. Became a sniper. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. 13 mobility. Anything but a gunner. Became a ranger. I mean, you're just basic stats. You can become anything. That's fine. I hate everything.
Boop.
I fucking hate everything. It's genuinely an impressive skill. .72 aim technical. High aim technicals are actually worth it. So a high aim technical, the reason that's useful is because rockets are significantly impacted by accuracy. Hello, 64 aim sniper. You're gonna sit in here for forever. This is why I use the Commander's Choice mod. Honestly, I'm about ready to start doing Commander's Choice. I'm about ready to just download that mod because I'm done with that.
Market is open.
Tired of having blind snipers. I wonder if that's enough to buy. Nice.
Setting course for South Africa.
Can I interest you in this 55 aim sniper? 64 aim sniper is pretty fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie. 5 days, smash and grab. All right, Shinobi. High aim technical. Templar. Just realized my Templar is 59 aim. That is awful. Grenadier. Ranger? Alright, give me an SMG. Alright.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Begin.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. I'll see that
Modular
work begins
weapons.
immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Alright, let's go ahead and make contact.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
2 days? Yeah, that's not gonna. Oh, an engineer though.
Setting course for the South African sector.
If I send one person, can we stealth this? Because I would totally trade a rookie for a. I will totally trade a rookie for an engineer if you can get this out. No, can't do that. 2 days isn't enough. Even with a boost, I wouldn't be able to do it. Which I don't even have the intel for it.
This will prove to be an important step forward. I will begin
Alien
research
biotech. Perfect.
We're reading you.
New regional contacts located.
All right.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
All right. We're gathering intel. We're moving around. Smash and grab. Oh, hello to you as well, Thick Turtle. Am I still gonna try Cyrush? Maybe. Depends on the smash and grab goes. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's only 4 supplies. Rowling.
On it.
Go full speed.
It would seem so.
All right.
Confirmed. Hostiles making the rounds.
Making the rounds.
I'm going.
Yeah, we'll just walk, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it covered.
Don't lose sight of him.
Ooh, damn. Okay. That's 1-shot range. All right. They all have loot. So now I have to ask myself, how much do I want that loot? How badly do I want that loot? We're gonna throw this frag out. And we're gonna put it on just the edge there. So that way... Ooh, nice. Okay. Advanced stock, very nice.
No problem, boss.
Nice.
Did you see that one? Weapons burning ammo fast.
Scanning.
Just gonna let him hopefully run.
Nobody here now.
Oh, okay. I mean, that works.
You can't win
He had a brain fart. PCS emergency life support and hair trigger. Both very good. Okay, let's take our stealth unit, move them up.
Got it covered.
I gotta go.
Okay. So that's 3 out of the 7 to 9 enemies.
Oh, I've got enemy movement here.
That's 3 more right there. Brings us to 6.
Seems doable.
Easy.
I understand.
Affirmative. Covering now.
This is my magnum opus.
Understood. Moving out. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Okay, we're gonna want to rocket that. Too far away to rocket it.
Whatever you say.
Five tile scatter.
Coming your way.
Let's see how accurate we are. Okay.
Now we're going somewhere.
Of course.
Nice rocket.
Moving on target location.
Alright, let's see what we can do. I gotta go.
Okay.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Initiating grenade spam.
Yes. Must have been the wind.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hello. Damn.
Get it together.
That was a pretty low chance to hit.
Alright.
Okay, so that'll kill the one guy and damage the sectoid. And since he doesn't have loot on him and we don't get to keep corpses, doesn't matter if he dies. Good.
How can I argue with that?
Okay.
I'll try and make this quick.
Very well done.
I'm on the move. They've seen me.
You know, I really hate that. I specifically did it in that way, so that way, because it said it wasn't going to reveal me.
I can handle that.
I hate when it says it's not going to reveal me and then does it anyway.
Catch.
Overwatch.
Hello. Last two.
Hostiles coming in.
Nice. Love yellow alert gameplay. All right. So these are the last two enemies, period. Yeah, these are the last two enemies.
Are we?
So let's come back here. Throw a fire on this guy because we need to weaken him. Very good weaken.
This is what you want.
Finish him off.
You should have listened. This is what you want.
Yep.
That could have turned out better.
And then flash. Are you kidding me?
I scooted him.
You scam.
I'm going.
Excellent.
Burn him out.
Fire's getting worse here.
Excellent.
Okay. One, two, three, and then number 4 is right here.
Affirmative.
Okay. We'll have you run to the top to get that one.
I'm all over it.
See what loot we get here.
I got it.
Delirium core. Nice.
Did you say so?
All right. Where's extraction at? All the way over there? We gotta run. We gotta haul ass.
Shall we?
All right then.
Nice. Hello. Oh, open the thing.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
Double time.
Whatever you say.
On it. Commander, we're losing the AO and our forces in the process. I'd strongly advise we consider pulling the squad out of there.
Okay. Grab the loot.
I've got it.
We're gonna be cutting this pretty close.
Got your stuff here.
We're gonna be cutting this one pretty close.
Reinforcements inbound.
The wind blows bitter cold.
Solid copy.
Okay.
We have a quota to meet.
Alright. What does the Iron Man mean in this game? Since normally just playing solo? Iron Man means that you do not save scummy mistakes. Meaning if something bad happens, you don't just go, that was bullshit. It shouldn't have even happened.
Go full speed.
It would seem so.
Moving to designated coordinates. Whatever you say.
Alright, we're out of here.
Boop, I'm out of here.
That was a really well done.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Nice.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent officials announced an increase to this
Instead, you just re-roll the whole campaign. True.
Citizens are encouraged to
No way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Alright, take amplify. Fire in the hole. I'm kind of tempted to. Nah, I like needle grenades way too much. PCS emergency life support, hair trigger advanced stock, Illyrium core supplies, alien alloys, and Illyrium cores. Very well done. Very well done. Okay. How long do I have until the next 10 days? Let's go ahead and get that going. Very light. No. Actually, 6 days. I'll probably stealth that one.
Setting course for the west.
We could probably stealth that one. All right. Time for a good old stealth mission, or as I like to call it, getting rid of a rookie that is underperforming. Like you. Congratulations. And Godspeed.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Setting course for the
Yeah,
South
three
African
strength is a little
sector.
too much for me right now, so we're gonna just back off that. For right now, anyway. 8 days, final lead, intel package. Very good. Alright, clear squad. For this one, I will take a specialist. We're going through the slums, so we are going to want our fucking 80 AIM Grenadier. I'll take you. I'll take one more rookie too. Beautiful. Go get him, Chief.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Go get him, Chief.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implant, knowing that my past is, I must admit.
Yeah. 8 days. 2 rookies. And 1 resistance personnel. Okay. Clear squad. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. You're good. You need to lose one thing. Lose a flash. Alright. Have fun storming the castle. Go get him. Have fun storming the castle.
Position to drop.
Sparks are apparently insanely strong in Long War, but I've never lived long enough to get to one.
A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself,
Supplies.
and my followers are eager to proceed. We will begin the covert action.
Probably gonna fail, but we'll try it anyway. All right. Operation Shadow Knife. Sparks are initially strong but have trouble scaling well. The initial raw power would be very, very welcome. Okay. So we're trying to trade what was this? We're trading one guy for oh god. Is high health? He does have high health, so that does make him a viable stealth tank. I forget what we were actually like sacrificing him for. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies. That's 5 enemies. Okay. So we're gonna want to probably come in from the side.
Mi muovo. Ordini confermati. Mi muovo.
Yeah, we're gonna want to come in from over here.
Mi avvicino alle coordinate. Huh?
Yeah? That door's closed, which means nobody's gone through it. Hold on. Okay. We're doing what we like to call tile scanning. Okay.
Mi muovo verso le coordinate. Cerco un modo per entrare.
And what tile scanning does is it lets me potentially see. Well, if we're gonna go for the 8%, we might as well go for the 6%. But honestly, these both kind of give me the same amount of intel, so I'm gonna go for the 8%. Missed it by that much, you know? Cheating, it's all good. Why do you do that? So basically, you can't walk on a tile that is... So let's say there was an enemy on this tile that's currently highlighted. I wouldn't be able to mouse over. I wouldn't be able to mouse over the tile that right there if there was an enemy there, because it would be occupied. The game won't let you walk on tiles that are already occupied. So that's kind of how you can like scan darkness around corners for stealth missions. Cheating? This game cheats so hard. I cheat back. Shut up. You're dumb. So this door isn't open, which means they didn't go through that door, and this door is now open. So they actually went through here. Oh wait, never mind. Door's not open. I'm actually just dumb.
Okay, mi muovo.
Never mind. Open the door. Can't see if that door got opened, but I think they went through that front door over there. We have combat music. Why is there boss music?
Roger.
Alien activity. Unfortunate. But I don't got time to care.
Boop.
It's just a drone.
Sono stufo di aspettare.
Rubo la partita.
Okay.
Nemici in movimento! Ci stanno girando!
Nice.
Sto bene.
You can't go through that window. What? What? Why can these windows not be vaulted? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Esigua.
Okay. There. XCOM proofed windows. I mean this in the nicest way possible. Good luck. Yep, there's a guy sitting in smoke. Have fun. Disoriented.
Okay.
But that window can be destroyed. I don't get it.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
I don't get it.
Corro.
All right. Where the fuck can I put you? So there's a guy. Where'd they stand at? I forget where they were. I know there's somewhere around here. Oh. Best of luck, chap. Ah, fuck you. You're fine. Brush it off. Damn, he high rolled. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't so bad. I'll take 2 out of 3 for a solo mission. Hey guys. What's up?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Still technically flawless because the civvies are our secondary objective. As long as only one survives. Alright. Chat, it is about 5 o'clock, so I'm gonna call it there. Thanks everybody for watching. You've all been fantastic. I will name this person Chat. That one is Chat. Because I did the solo mission. So what do I get out of that? A rookie? Oh damn!
Boop.
Oh damn! Yes. Nine supplies. Poogie woogies. All right. Chat, we're going to go ahead and save. We're going to call it Poogie Woogie. We're going to exit to desktop. I'm going to thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to check how my idle game is going. We are still leveling up. We're still leveling up. I'm trying to get to 90. Yeah, 90 is my next unlock, so we're working on that. We're working on that. There we go. Claim those tokens. Hell yeah. Am I close to... I'm getting pretty close to 50% mastery. 95% mastery is what we need to get to. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out with me. You've all been cool. I'll see you all later. Okay? Well, bye, everybody. Actually, let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. Chat, I want to go raid. I would like to raid. Are we going to raid together? We're going to raid together. Chat, I want to go raid. I would like to raid. Shut up, me. Shut up, Bahroo. You're dumb. Boop. You're dumb. Oh, but who's dumber? Who's dumber, chat? I might be dumb, but who's dumber? We march to war. Let's go raid Sarai. Waddle. Waddle to war. Waddle to war. To war, chat. With that, I'm out. Peace. See ya. Adios, amigos. Goodbye. See you later.